But if you're talking now, I do only hear you. Mm. There's a way to set it up to do one of each. Oh, I can do it through my Stream Deck. I don't have the Go XR thing. I just don't have it on there because I haven't done collabs. I took it off because it's like, why am I gonna have something I don't use? Yeah, and that's what happens when I'm looking for somebody to rate at the end of the night. Be patient, guys, and listen to the lovely music. Hello, Fannin. I sent you a link in your Discord for combining the chat. Oh, it might help if I actually put the game part of it on. There we go. I didn't hear that. That's weird.
Hi, posture check. Sit up, you ass.
Hydrate.
You look like a banana.
This is just a
croissant.
threat.
A third example. It's unbecoming.
Hydrate. Look like a banana.
Okay. Ratings are playing, they're just not playing on the right thing. Weird. That was somebody else's stream. Okay, I see your hydrate redeem. I don't know why it's not playing on my side, but I hydrated. Thank you, Archmage. Do 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 do. I didn't hear any of that because I was on mute. I'm gonna go look around for a little bit while I'm waiting for him.
Yes, hello.
Hydrate.
This is just a threat.
This is Shadow. And tonight we are going to be playing Monster Hunter World, which means you're probably going to see Shadow doing some really cool stuff and me floundering all over the place like I do in Monster Hunter games. How you doing tonight, Shadow? How's your weekend been and everything? How was your Thanksgiving? Fill me in on a good. Oh. Is it working? Did I hit everything correctly? I think I did. I did do the thing, right? Oh.
I had you on mute.
Oh.
I forgot to hit it on my mic. I was gonna say, technical difficulties, guys. You know, we forget to put ourselves back on.
The scuff is real.
I work, so I actually did not do Thanksgiving yet. We're possibly doing it Monday,
Cool.
which just means I come home from work and I get to eat turkey.
Hey, you know what? Me and my brother went out to Bob Evans. That was Thanksgiving. We went out to Bob Evans and we had turkey and ham dinner at Bob Evans.
The one year that my mom didn't make Thanksgiving, my dad went to a restaurant. I had no leftovers because we went to a restaurant, and I was so disappointed.
Yeah, like my dad was a chef, so and was classically trained. Like he apprenticed all over the world, which I never knew for like years and years and years until actually a couple of years before he died, before he really opened up and talked about that stuff. But he used to do huge Thanksgiving stuff, and we used to have like leftovers for like a month and a half. Stuffing sandwiches, gravy, tons of turkey, all of it. And this year will be the first year that we do not have any of those leftovers from not making anything. And I get you. Yeah, there's a part of me. It's just like, I don't know what I'm gonna eat for like till Christmas.
Give me a quick second. I have a new chat person coming. Hey, thank you for coming in. And yes, I was on mute. And happy Thanksgiving. I'm sorry. And do not worry about your English language. Me and Fannin are not very good at our own language.
Yeah, I don't know how to words in general, so. Now I know, Shadow, you were saying there was a way we could do the chat combining thingy.
I sent you a link in your Discord.
Oh, okay. I didn't know there was. I thought we just had to like push the button or something.
There's a link that you have to actually click, and then it'll actually go. You want to do this together?
All right, join session. Yes. Do this thing.
Yes.
Right.
I just gotta...
Whack. Let's see. Okay, got it. Close all that.
And should be able to combine chat when it's out. Because it says I'm sharing chat with...
Yeah, it says shared chat up at the top, so I assume once something goes through on your side, I'll see it on my side and vice versa.
So anybody can say anything in anybody's chat, and we all see it. That means I don't have to actually have you on my other screen.
Mari's just like, ah!
And I do have the same Tangia redeems that Fannin has. And in fact, I'm actually the one that introduced Fannin.
Yeah. No, I like that's some of the best shit you ever introduced me to. That's been so good. It's been so good. Oh.
The only thing that I won't hear is if you redeemed it on Fannin's side, I'm probably not going to hear that.
What's with the asterisks?
It was cursing at it.
And the cat simps for the goat. According to David Attenborough, the cat simps for the goat. Kit, what's going on? How you doing? How is your Saturday? I hope it's good and you're having yourself a wonderful weekend. Of course, for those of you who are subscribers, you all know that on the Discord in the subscriber section, if you miss any of those, if you're not here for a stream or whatever, and you just want to skim through and get some good laughs, those are always there in the subscriber section. You can read them and or just replay them anytime that you like. So feel free to recapture all the funny anytime that you want. Usually it like puts a thing up in chat like showing like what it said, but it's apparently not doing that today. It's like, nah. Like I said, it shows up in Discord, so anybody can go back anytime and see it. Try to think. Okay, so trying to think if there's anything I need to go over real quick before we get started tonight. I made sure to get ads out of the way so we don't have to worry about any of that BS.
I think I gotta do the first mission on this in order to get the session ID. because I don't have that option. And you probably don't either because you just did the tutorial.
Yeah, I'm only up to the part where it's like, okay, you've got the first mission to go out and kill lizards.
Yeah. So pretty much after that, we can team up.
Okay, cool.
These are fresh
Sounds good.
characters, so there is nothing. I'm not paying with a whole different armor set to go through and beat everything for Fanon. We're actually at the same skill level. I don't like when people do that because then you don't get a feeling for how the game actually plays.
Yeah, no, I totally agree. Like, if you've got one person who's just like able to charge through and like do everything for you, eventually it's like you don't feel like you're playing the game. You feel like you're just kind of like walking behind somebody else, like watching them play it. Which, I mean, sometimes it's nice to get a carry. Sometimes it's nice. But most of the time, for me personally, it's like I want to be part of it. I want to feel like I'm doing something while I'm there.
Well, and I always like to show a person how to play a game, and even if I'm not good at the game. So if they decide to play it on their own, they're not like, "Well, how did I do this? What did you do?"
Oh, well,
Because that was my 14 experience. People just brought me along, and when I started playing them on my own, I'm like, but I don't know how to do any of this.
oh no, that's terrible, especially for a game like 14 where there's like so much you have to know.
Well, and you can get by with the story that way, but it also pisses people off when they're not the ones that like are patient.
Yeah, true.
We're on the hunt.
Well, since we both know what we need to do before we could team up, why don't we jump into the game? We will get everything underway. We can get these missions knocked out, and then once we're both done, we can link up and we can go out and start having some fun, doing some stuff. So, real quick, let me ask, what weapon did you take to start with?
I'm doing the 2 daggers, but you can switch at any time. If this doesn't work the way that I'm comfortable with, then I'll switch over to the katana. Because at least
Alright.
I know how to play that. That's what my original weapon was. I don't do range for this kind of game. It's too hard to focus on it.
All right, cool. Yeah, I did a quick look up, and like most everybody was like, the easiest one to pick up and start learning was sword and board. That's why they give it to you as the starting weapon in all the games and whatever. And I was like, I remembered from playing Wilds that sword and board seemed to be the simplest one. So we're gonna see how that goes, and hopefully. Hopefully.
There is a bit of cutting out even on Fanon's side, so I don't know if it's
Oh, is it?
yeah.
Bah. So my microphone's been doing this stupid thing where like once stream starts, it will like cut out for a moment and then it comes back and then it's fine for the rest of the stream. I don't know why it's doing it. I don't know what's causing it.
Well, I always start with a bit rate loss, and that's why I always wait about 5-10 minutes.
Gotcha. Makes sense. Well, as can everybody hear me? I'm assuming everybody can hear me clearly now because I can see that like when I'm talking, like the mic is doing the thing on the bars with the sounding happening and whatnot.
And as I whack the mic with my headset, that hurt. I have it on, so it's not blocking the screen. I actually have my mic close to my jaw, but not in my way.
Mm-hmm. It's fixed now. All right, awesome. Thank you very much for saying something, Mari. I appreciate it. It's always good to know because like a lot of times you have people like something will go wrong and like nobody will say anything for like an hour and then somebody else will come and be like, hey, by the way, you're on mute. You're
I
like,
did a whole stream, 8-hour stream, and was on mute the whole time and didn't even know. I
oh
was like, whoa,
God.
there's no
Oh
point in showing that
no.
mod.
Oh no.
Worst part about
Oh.
it is I had 3 raids and nobody said anything. 3 people raided me and they
Wow.
never said anything. I'm like, so it's very important, and this is the thing that I learned from a friend of mine, Xande, to tell your streamer when you don't hear them, or there's something wrong. We
Oh
will get,
no.
we're not gonna get offended over it because it's like, it ruins our VODs. It ruins our VODs.
Yeah,
when
stuff's
we figure
broke.
out everything's muted and we didn't even know that.
If stuff's broke, please tell us. We appreciate it.
It happens to everyone. I know famous VTuber Amelie, who streams all the time. She has scuff all the time.
Yep, never stops. It's just
doesn't
part
matter.
of the thing.
Doesn't matter how big of a streamer you are, you're gonna have issues. It's how you roll with it.
Just turn it into content, baby. All right, I'm gonna switch over to the game screen, and we will get this show on the road. Y'all can
And I'm
see
gonna go
how
ahead and
badly
jump
I'm gonna
into the
get
first
eaten.
mission.
All right, here we go.
I like this because you could use the rope and fly up at the monster and constantly grab onto him.
Rule number 1. Each quest has our current objective is to eliminate a specified number of
So I am absolute garbage at using that slinger thing. Like I, blah.
It takes some
Saw
practice.
them somewhere around here. Want to check it out?
Once you get a hang of it,
Rule number
it's
2.
easier to take down
Use
flying
supply
monsters
box.
using that because you can
Mission
aim for their
supplies under the
wings.
loadout. They're in the supply box over there. Have a look and decide what you should take.
Of course. All right. Let's see, transform. This kid had told me there was an easy way to do this where you could
Be careful.
transform and fit the screen. Yeah. Fit the screen. There we go. Bada bing.
Well, they may not be designed for that, but like your Dilophosaurus and the other dragons actually makes it a lot easier to face them
Ready your
if you're
weapon
using
before
it.
attacking. Keep in mind that what you're able to do depends on whether or not your weapon is drawn. When you're investigating or gathering items,
All right. So here we are. I got my character Fenara and my cat Slick, who Slick is my actual cat. So,
your weapon drawn.
uh,
Look for the perfect
we're rolling kind of real life tonight,
dual blades or close range weapon.
and hopefully I
Flurry of attack.
know how to
Demon mode
do
is
things.
super strong, but it eats up stamina.
Like figure out where I'm going. Where am I going? I don't know. How do you do things? I don't know. We're just gonna mash buttons and hope for the best. Dude, gotta go kill Jagras of the Ancient Forest.
I'm actually doing right now. Because I kind of jumped right into it. You know how I am. I'm not patient.
Alright, quest involves objectives and slaying launches to get started. Assignments: complete these missions to advance the story. Optional quests. These include favors, blah blah blah. Investigations or special quests are issued by resources, special events. Okay, cool. Exit tutorial, yes. Assigned stuff. Dragras of the Ancient Forest. Yes. Accept this quest. Yes. Quest accepted. Okay. You're free to explore Astera until preparations for the quest are complete. Grab a meal at the canteen. Shore up your supplies at the provision stockpile. Get the latest gear from the smithy and armory. Adjust your equipment and organize your items at the item box. You'll be heading out the field in no time. Take a look at the upper left-hand corner of the screen. When the quest is ready to begin, you will see a notification there. Once you're prepared, press a button that I don't have. At any time to enter standby, you can go into standby by pressing A. Party members, things like that. All right, cool. Yep.
Hey,
Okay, but I want the herb. Give me. Herbs make health potions.
Oh, damn, she is talking super fast. No, don't leave the quest. Oh. Okay, so, wait.
you can gather honey and mix it with a potion to make mega potions.
I feel like I'm doing something wrong here. Like, it's got a red thing over her head, like I'm supposed to talk to her.
If you click on her, you accept a mission, and then you got it, and it brings up a mission screen, and then you need to. So I have a PS4, PS5 controller, and I have to press the other button, and then I can accept it, and it'll actually allow me to go to it. Basically, now you got to actually go to it. You got to depart.
Okay.
Over here.
I don't know what kind of controller you're using, but you can also just.
I have an
exit
Xbox controller. Okay,
Then
can't
use
go
the
there.
middle buttons on the controller to depart.
Over here.
A pack of Jagras. Those are the monsters we're after.
Let's see how you hold up when you're on your own.
Oh, there it is. Okay. Press right stick to leave the quest. Depart request. Yes. I tamed a wyvern at some point, it seems like. I don't remember doing that, but cool.
You naturally use them for like a source of traveling. It's part of the.
They're on the run. Don't let them get away. Grab all the monster materials you can. You can use them at the smithy.
And I'm definitely.
Why does
Yeah,
she talk so fast?
I don't know for you. She talks kind of slow for me.
She's just like blowing. She's not even like finishing like sentences. She's just like blowing through everything. So I'm not catching anything she's saying. So
You could
Yeah.
possibly
Oh.
be skipping it by accident.
yeah, I don't know. Maybe a button stuck or something. Okay, so that's that. That's getting
it's weird
weapons
listening
out.
to you and then reading chat. I don't know how the delay there's always going to be like a small bit of delay.
Yeah.
You possibly have where it's skipping part of the dialogue. So
Oh, my crouching. Shit.
I know you probably know this more because you do hang out with VTubers, but so when models are made, they're typically made with in mind that they are a project. And the project name is normally different than what the VTuber is. Like that's why like Orin goes by Project Orin.
Over here.
Well, that's the case of me is the actual model that I use is actually called Celeste. And so that's what I named the cat after in the game. Like if Katasha got a commission, he would be Project Katasha. I mean, technically he is. It's just that he's the one that made it. So, because it's VTubers, he made his VTube model, or she made her a VTube model. I know Kit doesn't care that much.
You just walk up and like rip down the bee's nest because you know bees wouldn't attack you if you did that. Ah, why am I suddenly crouching
Well,
down?
the bees in here would probably be huge. You just rip that off to get the mega potions after you get some herbs. I love doing that because I don't have to buy them all the time.
Oops.
Yeah, dude, I'm right in front of you. What? I don't even know how to fight. Okay, well, here we go.
Well, I kind of got lost.
What the hell buttons do you use to fight with?
Well, you normally fight with the bumpers.
Shield
and
attack, evade. With the bumpers. No, my bumpers
Well, bumpers
do
is
stuff.
your strongest attack, but you have so for me it's triangle, so it's probably their top button.
Alright,
so-
A is evade.
So it's either X or Y.
X puts my weapon away or uses an item. Great. So I just wasted a potion. That's awesome. I don't have any buttons that actually attack.
Well, you can also
I
go
can
to
What
there's-
the hell?
if you go to options
that's
and then look at your
locked
controller
on.
layout, you can figure it out through there. Because for me, for a PlayStation controller, it's
Oh.
triangle and triangle is very top.
Yeah, unfortunately, I can't check my layout right now because they can still attack me while I'm doing that. All right, I'm gonna. Maybe if I leave the area. All right, cool. So they're not chasing me right now. So what in the?
Yeah, they have a set range of how far they'll run after you.
Keyboard settings. No, I'm on controller.
And I'm definitely switching back to
Oh,
longsword.
boy.
This is my style. Ah.
So it doesn't seem like it likes the fact that I'm using a controller because everything just says keyboard settings. There's nothing for
It mixes both of them together. Even online, it has control options, and it goes through. It tells me what my dashes are, but it also tells me like different keyboard controls and stuff like that. But typically, so PS5 controller, the triangle is right up the top of the select button. Like in my case, it would be X. And that's your basic attack, and then you, depending on what weapon you have like a gauge. And then when that fills, you can go through and do a special attack with your bumpers.
Okay, there we go. Y and B. Wait, no. It says B should do a lateral slash, but I press B and nothing happens.
Yeah, it's hard when I don't know the Xbox controller, so it's like
something is messed up.
I mean, Leon's pretty spot on what the directions they're giving.
Yeah. Yeah, so my B button does not work at all. I'm wondering if that's what was skipping through the
That would
the
make
text
sense.
so quickly.
The only way I can think that might reset it is going through and plugging it from your connection and redoing the connection. Unless your actual controller is just broken.
Oh god, what the hell did I do? I just tried to hit like the Xbox button thinking that would reset it, and no, I just opened a million little windows, and I don't know what any of them are. Oh god, what is all this garbage?
So I'm
Oh, I
thinking what
done.
you just opened was the Steam window.
That's what I thought, but there are a million little Xbox things, like Steam. One of the things was the Steam window, yes, but there was a million other little things that I have never even seen before that I'm guessing are Xbox related things or something. I have no idea.
Possibly.
Wait, are you doing something with B now? Okay, wait, I think wait, nah. Okay, I think B is working now. I think B is working again.
I might have to
All
get
right.
you a PS5 controller. I mean, I like it because it fits in my hands easily.
The Xbox controller is the only modern one I've ever used.
The Xbox one's always cramped my hands up, and it's always been that way. I actually had to get the smaller Xbox controllers to even be able to use them.
I don't know how to dodge and guard, lady. What are you talking about?
I know one of the buttons one of the bumpers for me is the dash, and that's how I run around things. You just got to make sure you're not holding it all the time because it drains, because it's your stamina as well.
Ow.
I am lost.
How do you get your character to face the thing you're trying to hit?
Oh, so you take your directional thing and your other stick, and you kind of move them at the same. One is your movement, and the other one is your looking. So you want to kind of move them around at the same time.
Oh, that's. Ugh.
It's kind of sort of like trying to shoot with a controller. You want to keep kind of.
Yeah, shooting with a controller is something I've always been absolutely miserable at. Like, I can never get like things to aim right or whatever. Take all the things. Yes. Take all rewards. Yes. Why would I not?
It is a learning curve. I'm like, yes, I definitely shoot better on using PC controllers, but there are some benefits I like of having a controller as well. Especially when you're playing.
Okay, well, at
long
least
games,
it's
you
not
can
like
sit back.
skipping through the thing real hard now. All right.
Which means you probably be able to hit your target a lot easier now.
No difference in their habitat, but their numbers are increasing. I see. Maybe seeing the obvious, but the Jagras aren't the only danger lurking around these parts. We've also received reports of Kestodon herd getting out of hand.
Yeah, you're only gonna do like the main part unless you unless it adds more to it, which sometimes it does.
This must be all because Zora Magdaros made landfall. It's got everything riled up. Well, it's going to be your job to quiet them down. We'd like you to investigate this Kestodon herd and call their numbers. I'm going along. Wouldn't want you to get hurt out there. You can now depart on quests with other players via an online session. Turn on voice chat function now. No. Okay, apparently they want me to go to the smithy.
All else fails, if I get lost, I just restart. For some reason, I'm not finding what I was looking for, so I had to restart the game.
Don't remember where the smithy is. That's
Up on
my
the-
little.
Up on the top of the ramp, or you can go over to the they look like gears and they have like mining buckets and stuff. One of them actually takes you directly to it. Yeah, the one by the staircase actually takes you directly to the smithy.
Oh, here we
and
go.
everything.
All right, look who's back with some materials. Step up and welcome to the smithy.
The hunt.
You'll be needing my services a lot. What I do for you is simple. Whenever you go out into the field and gather materials, I turn those materials into weapons and armor. Drop by whenever you find something new and interesting. Give you some materials as a welcome present. You can use them to start upgrading your equipment. Amounts of materials in order to forge and upgrade equipment at the smithy. Giving them as materials, you can earn. Whack!
We ran into some Jagras on the way to base.
Rip! Bob Dash! Bob the fish!
From somewhere around here. Wanna check it
Rip
out?
Bob the fish. Welcome in. How are you tonight? How goes your Saturday? Hope it's good. Hopefully you're having yourself a lovely weekend so far.
Supply box over there. Have a look.
Want to get going?
Alright, so
So,
do the thing. Yeah,
we
exit
were a little
that.
bit concerned about the junk stuff that would come through our stream together. Mine actually doesn't allow your stuff,
Be careful.
that kind of stuff to go through. Only actual people.
Okay,
So,
cool.
Like Suribots and all that other stuff doesn't come up.
Hunter's knife.
That's
No,
good,
that's not
because
what
if you were to stream with like Snowman, you wouldn't have like all this stuff popping up at the same time.
Yeah. First select the weapon you want to upgrade, and then use materials to upgrade. If you want more base weapons to enhance, you can create more by selecting forge equipment thing. Upgrade weapons can also be downgraded. The materials used to upgrade the weapon will be returned to you.
Find that what you're able to do depends on whether or not your weapon
Select the weapon with the cursor, press Y to add it to your wish list.
gathering items.
Okay.
Generally want to keep your weapon sheathed.
At least this one, I feel like it's trying to teach me things. Like when I played World, it was like
And mix it with a
that one just like acted like it expected you to already know everything about the game ahead of time, and it gave you very little.
A pack of
A lot of
Jaggers.
people are
Those
saying that
advanced
on top of the fact that
Let's see how you
the
hold up when you're on your own.
graphics part of it is not being friendly to everyone. But there was a game that came out a couple years ago that actually had the same issue, and it's very much similar to Monster Hunter,
Element
Yeah.
blast.
where it was actually melting people's
They're on the run. Don't let them get away.
processors.
Grab all the monster materials.
Yeah, that was New World.
Smithy.
New World was bricking people's
Wild
graphics
was
cards.
doing that too.
Oops.
Oh, okay. I didn't hear about that one. So I can either make a Defender's War Hatchet, or I can make a Hunter's Knife level 2. The Hunter's Knife level 2 is 126 attack. And the War Hatchet is 182 attack. So I think the War Hatchet's better. Because it's also got an element.
Yeah, your elements are.
Although, actually, no, I can't do that. I don't have the stuff that I thought. It's confusing.
Your elements are going to play a major factor as you play longer. Like, you kind of want to get adjusted learning what monster types are and stuff like that, because if you wait until late game, you're going to be lost.
So I was trying to do that with World, and a lot of what I was concerned about with that, a lot of folks were telling me that for early game it didn't make that much of a difference, and it wasn't something I would need to worry about. They were people just told me just make whatever looks good to you, whatever you think is going to be good to use, and go with that. So that's what I was doing, but I felt I don't know. It felt like I was missing out on something important, but the game also did a very poor job of giving you an idea of what a monster had going on with it in the first place. So I would go to fight something and it wouldn't tell you, oh, okay, well, information about this monster, it's usually weak to this, or it's strong against that, or whatever. There was nothing to really.
Well, so your wyverns, in this, your wyverns that you face on later have both fire, but their claws also have a poison on them. So you want to make sure you're not getting hit by those, or have the corresponding way of removing that. Similar to, and that's things you kind of learn as you play, and that's the hard part about trying to that's the main reason why I'm not a huge fan of backseating, because if you backseat too often, people don't learn the game. And I don't particularly care for going into people's chats and their chat just telling them how to play the game, and then they don't actually learn.
Listen up.
But a lot of my friends are the same way. I mean, you're like that. Katasha's like that. It gets frustrating after a while. If somebody's always just going, hey, if you did this, you're like, but I want to learn.
All right, I guess all I can do is upgrade the weapon. Cool.
We head over to the smithy.
Craft defender weapons at the smithy. Wait, what are the difference between what's a defender weapon? You can now forge the defender line of weapons at the smithy. These weapons are geared towards
I think
defense
because you're-
core.
I think because you're doing shield and sword, it's your shield.
Okay. Defender Greatsword. These weapons feature high proficiency and are fantastic starter weapons for hunters who have just arrived in the New World as part of the Research Commission. Select a forge equipment, weapons, weapon type, navigate to the Defender weapon tree, and you're set. Note, all weapon types have a Defender weapon tree.
Yeah, I don't know for sure. I just kind of like,
All right. Now that you've got some materials, why don't we head over to the smithy to see what you can do with them?
yes. I know. Heading there right now. Thank you for the potions for the daily login.
Sword and shield. Defender war hatchet. Takes 1 iron ore to make that.
There you are, Fiver.
Okay, make the Defender war hatchet then. Because that's a sword and board thing. Sure. Bang. Hammer. Schmear. Equip now, yes. Alright, cool. Now I'm more badass than I was before. Let's go! Okay, so previously it was offering to have me upgrade things that I already had. This is making new stuff.
Yep.
Hunter headgear. So when I joined the game, it gave me an option for like this alpha armor, and that's what I'm wearing right now, or Defender alpha armor or something.
Yeah.
So I just kind of went along with that.
It's basically enough of the gear level on that. If you had upgrader all the way, will go through and allow you to go through and be almost everything you can up to the expansion, but you don't learn any of the other stuff because it doesn't have any special abilities. Like, so when you start making weapons, your weapons will start using like water, fire, poison, and on some monsters it does more damage that way.
Yeah, because I assume that means they're weak to
Yeah, they're weak
certain
to it. They get
elements.
poisoned, they get paralyzed, which can make it easier for us to capture as well as. And I switched back over to longsword because I don't like the damn. I don't like
metal bagpipe. You can get a weapon that's a metal bagpipe. Okay, that's interesting. Iron Hammer 1. Proto Commission Axe something. What is that? Proto Commission Axe level 2. I don't know what that is. Iron Gun Lance. Iron Lance.
Upgrade.
Buster Sword. Alright, I think I'm good for right now as far as like weapony stuff goes. I assume in this one you have to make stuff for the cat too.
Yes. The best part about the cat is if you do it right, that thing will go around and lay down healing for you. Because sometimes it's easier to run into the thing than it is to try to use the item. But I don't think it's going to be too necessary for it at this moment because we don't have a lot of like material.
Okay.
I'm just upgrading my weapons right now.
housekeeper.
Yeah, now I can go to handler. I have everything that I need, including more potions. Um,
Login bonus.
Play with money.
Lucky vouchers. Autumn harvest ticket. Harvest fireworks. Okay. Got potions from that. Speak to the handler. Right, so next thing we need to do is take care of those Kestodons. The chief said he'd be tagging along with us. How about we
And I
start
can-
our search in the ancient forest and go from there?
And I can join you on that now because we both unlocked that part.
Awesome. Okay, I've got good news. We handlers post all the leads we find up on the quest board. You can sign up for quests there too, so you don't always have to come all the way up here.
You can pick up
But then again, you might miss out on all the eats up here.
It lists the same quest that I've got, so don't worry about having to check two places.
Okay. Accept a Kestodon kerfuffle.
So in your menu, you have invite a friend and copy session ID. I need your session ID,
Okay.
or I can.
I
go
need
you
to.
in the menu. I just realized that I forgot that I had you on Steam invite.
I don't care about lucky vouchers. I don't even know what those are.
They're a separate thing. They're normally like cost increases.
Accept the quest. Yes. All right. I've accepted the quest. Cool.
You should have gotten like a Steam invite.
Yeah, I gotta get out of this and go to here. Play game. All right. I do believe I accepted the thing.
I don't see it. I have somebody in my thing though.
Party members, 1 of 1. Okay.
Because I know you're not Garrett.
Yeah, no, I am not the Garrett. That is not me.
Okay. You can send me a request, where it says invite friend, and see if I join that way. Oh, there you are.
Yeah, see, like it popped up. I hit accept when the Steam invite popped up, and when I came back in, it was like there was
Look,
nobody
I'm
here.
at the quest counter.
We're on the hunt.
Okay.
Wait,
Online session. Friend session. There we are. I did it.
okay. What? Shut.
I
Okay,
should-
there you go. There you are. It says you joined.
Yeah, it brought me back down to the bottom, so I'll be back up in a second. I've never done it this way, so it's gonna give me a second.
Yeah, I got no idea, man.
I only played by myself because I really didn't want to play with other people. So I'm gonna be at the canteen for a second so I can actually select the quest.
That's where I'm at right now, anyway.
Yeah, I see her. Well, we're in the same session because I can see my chat thing. Oh, there you are.
Wait, you can see me?
I thought it was you. I guess not. Well, I see your chat message on the thing, so I'm assuming yes, we are part of the thing. Same thing.
We're on the hunt.
Join quests.
So I'm just a little worried because mine says party members 1 of 1. So I don't know if there's joinable after departure. I guess after I depart, I guess then you can join. Shadow has posted a quest.
Yeah.
All right, cool. So how do I
think either
join the?
when you go to her or you open your thing, it says join session. You should be able to join that way. The when you go to the sign or her, it says join a session.
Yeah. When I go to her, all it does is ask me if I want to leave the quest.
Might have to do this separately. I don't know.
There's a bunch. So there's lines that say joinable after departure. So I'm wondering if I have to depart first and then I can try and join you.
Well, it's telling me that because I have not done the quests, you cannot join. I cannot join.
Oh. So we can only join each other on quests that we've already done.
Yeah.
Well, that kind of sucks. That means we're not gonna be able to play together at all.
Well, I can go and complete the quest real quick, and then I can join you.
Yeah, that's. That is one way that we could go about doing it. Yes. Oh.
I can switch my character to my other one, and then but I would have to set all my gear level down. There's optional quests too. An event. You could join that one that I just posted.
Yeah, I think I need to leave the one that I'm on right now to try and join yours.
Yeah, and it doesn't affect anything other than the resets it.
Ah, crap. Hit the wrong thing. Yes, leave the quest. Quest has been canceled. All right. join a quest. Available events.
And there should be one that says Shadow started and the party is 1 to 4.
Up at the crack of dawn.
Yeah.
Members 104. All right, confirm. We'll hit yes. And all right, so I think I'm. Did I
You're
join
in.
it?
Yeah.
Yay! Now you can see how bad I am at these.
I'm not that good.
Le-
It's
Left the quest. Wait, why did I leave the quest? How did I leave the quest?
I went into the quest I thought would bring you to it.
Oh. All right, let me rejoin it. Join a quest. Available event. That, yes.
And you should just be able to go through and go departure.
Depart on quest, yes.
Keeps track of where you are and where the scout flies are taking you.
We fly away.
On monsters. A social hunter is a smart hunter. Remember to exchange guild cards with your peers.
See? I'm right here.
Yeah, all right, cool.
The long sword is a close-range weapon designed for cutting things. Gather your spirit to increase its power.
Ugh.
You can carve materials off of monsters. These materials are vital for producing new equipment and upgrading what you have.
One button. Need to sharpen my sword real quick.
Apparently we can hit each other.
Not enough to do damage, I don't think.
I'll have to figure out how I do the sharpen your sword thing then.
So in your menu thing that's on the bottom, where like your L1 thing, where all the where your healing stuff is, there's something called a whetstone, and your gauge up near the top when it's yellow, you need to actually sharpen. Or since these are lower end weapons, as long as it's not at 0, you're fine. But you want to periodically stop
Monster's been
fighting
immobilized.
and
Now's your chance.
use your weapons. Basically, the whetstone cleans your weapons.
Dodge their attacks. You don't want to take hits like that head on.
Ugh.
need to load the slinger with some ammo. See anything useful lying around?
Ugh. Hey.
Damn it! Get away from me. Complete.
Yeah.
Once you have more stamina and stuff, your combos get faster and easier.
I'm not even trying to do combos at this point. Like
Well, so
trying to like watch the stuff up in that top like little corner where all that crap's going on, and I can't even look up and see that. I'm too busy trying to keep track of just what's in front of me on the screen.
Well, the combos basically works between your basic attack, and so with my longsword, I have a gauge. So when it fills up, I can use special attacks, which increases damage.
Yeah, I don't have anything like that. Mine's just mash button.
So when you get to that certain point, I can actually chain it so I keep my gauge filled without running out of stamina. And I just got an achievement.
Yep.
And then I'm going to go ahead and do the quest real quick, and then I'll come back and help you with it.
Check out the Autumn Harvest Fest happening in the Celestial Pursuit.
It's either that or I'm sure I can send an SOS to it, and you might be able to join that way. I don't know for sure.
What's an SOS?
Basically it says I need help, and people can join into your thing.
Oh, okay.
That are on your
That's kind of
session.
cool. I think they had that in Wilds as well, but I never got far enough along to actually use it.
You can fast travel back to camp simply by
Somebody
selecting
asked
it
you
from the
to
mobile
drink
map.
caffeine. I can hear the
Want to get going?
I can hear the coffee cup.
Oh no, I was just grabbing it on my own because I can already feel my meds starting to like mess with my head. It's like I always feel terrible, and like I don't talk about it on stream, but like I know there are times where where my meds are messing with me and it's making me sleepy, and I have to like fight through it all the time.
Well, so that kind of what happens with when I stream, and sometimes when I go through long periods of time where I'm not talking, I don't realize I'm not doing that. Part of it is because I'm starting to get tired, but I still want to play.
Be careful.
Yeah. Unfortunately, it's the kind of thing where it's like I'm not like physically tired. It's just the medicine is depressing everything in my brain, and
Well, that's sort
it
of the
makes
same
me
thing
sleep.
with me. It's like I'm not physically tired because once I step away from the keyboard and stuff, I'm fine. There are times where I've done 8-hour streams, ended because I felt tired, and then all of a sudden, oh, that energy that you had is now back. I'm like,
Yeah.
I've done a 13-hour stream and then went to go to bed, and I'm like, and suddenly I couldn't sleep at all. I'm like, I would have just stayed on if that was the case.
For real.
There are times where I've ended stream after an hour because I can't, my brain won't stop. I'm still physically tired. I want to go to sleep, and it's like, so I just go, okay, well, it's been an hour and I don't really want to be here anymore. I'm fine.
I've done that plenty of times myself, where it's like
And it's easier
pain
to
levels
do,
get too bad.
and it's easier to do when you don't have anybody talking.
Yeah,
Just
because
sometimes
like
that
when
one
there's
person-
people there, you just feel bad.
Well, you don't notice you're not tired when there's people actually talking to you.
Yeah, that's true. Like when you're engaged with folks and stuff. Like I feed off of social energy. Like that's like just how I function as a as an well, I would go so far as to say an extrovert, an extreme extrovert. Like
Well,
being
I'm also-
engaged and being around people and talking to people is like how I
There we are.
regain and refuel and recharge and everything.
Let's see you take him out on your own.
All right, so
I was taking down the wrong
right.
monsters.
it's just out there killing shit.
Well, makes sense. I'm a cat. We're not really discriminating.
Just go out and fuck with everything equally. You look
saw-
like a lizard and you've got a tail. You're dead.
I saw that in a Tiger documentary where that's basically what they had done.
Oh God.
They killed like 20 animals, and it's like, oh, but animals don't hunt for sort. I'm like, I think they pretty much did. I don't.
I
think
mean, how many crazy things have we learned about dolphins and all the weird shit that dolphins do that like no other animals do? I mean, they go out and they chew on pufferfish to get high, for God's sake. And they fucking dolphins understand the concept of puff puff pass because they'll each go grab the freaking fish and each will like chew on it like twice and then they'll spit it out so that the next one can grab it and chew on it twice and then spit it out so the next one can do it. They'll all take turns freaking chewing on the pufferfish.
Be careful.
Well, there's several animals that do that with king toad, which are highly toxic. They actually, and we know them because if you lick their thing, you actually can get it. You can actually get poisoned from it.
Oof.
You get like a little bit of high. There's actually animals that figured that out themselves and do it too.
Be careful.
Like,
That's
they intentionally
wild.
Do it. That's why I always laugh with the fact that it was like, oh, but we're the only species. And I'm like, no, every species does this.
Yeah, no, we're just as equally interested in getting lit as any other intelligent species. I don't know if octopods do it. Like, I don't know if octopuses and like squid or whatever like do anything like that. But
Well,
you know,
people weren't understanding what I was saying on Twitter. The only thing that makes us different from any other animal is that we change the environment to fit us instead of the other way around.
yeah,
Everything else,
Exactly.
tools and everything is not the same thing. Because they figured out even dolphins make tools
yep.
and use tools.
Ravens and crows and stuff, all of the, well, I should say all the corvids are very well known for using sticks and stones and things like that to help them get at things that they want, and they have very, very, very good problem solving skills. So you know, give them a few more, you know, hundreds of thousands of years and they may be the next humans after we wipe ourselves out. Them and dolphins. Again, like the octopods, all the different octopi that are out there, they are very intelligent in the extreme for animals.
One more female, and
Good work.
done.
Wraps up our work here. Wait. Hey,
Sweet.
I think I found something.
Okay, you just found another quest. Real quick. Now where the hell did he go? Over there. I was like, hey, I found something. I'm like, okay, but now where are you? Because I wasn't actually paying attention to where you were. Okay, now it's gonna teach me how to track, which I already do know.
Castodon. Something's up with him.
No. No.
Oh damn, that thing swallowed it whole.
Now.
God damn. Let's see here. Is there a way to
Take down that
not have my helmet displayed?
You can return to base and take on the Great Jagras quest later.
Your weapon is
Hunter's Notes, palette confirmation, guild card, player group. I thought there was a way.
going.
I know in Wilds there was a way that you could turn off like certain armor pieces if you didn't want them displayed or something.
You can do the same thing.
You're going to need friends when you go up against some of the tougher monsters.
You have
In order
two
for the
sets of
scout flies to better
gear.
track and target
Gear.
the monster,
You have
need to
what
keep finding
display
traces of it.
what you wear,
Like footprints,
and
for
then the
example.
actual gear pieces. Oh, and they're like side by side. I can't tell you without actually looking at it, and I'm not in an area where I can actually do that.
Nah, you're fine. I'm just digging through the stuff myself to see if I can find anything. Equipment info. I bet it's in there.
I'm gonna go face this boss real quick, so it can actually ship me back. Probably should do things like sharpen my weapon before I go and fight. Don't want to start there and go, oh yeah, I was supposed to do that.
Good.
I've done that.
Turning up a
I've
lot of clues.
go face something and go, oh, I should have done this first. Once you kind of get the grasp of it, you kind of just run straight to the monster without realizing it.
New decorations.
These
Covering
few
house
monsters are
book.
pretty much the easiest, so they're not like they're not gonna like throw things like somehow it's hitting you from the back of it, even though that doesn't. Because there's a monster that pisses me off on this argument. It loops back on itself and bites you, and I was like, dude, how the fuck doesn't even make sense?
Track the Great Jagras enough for the scout flies to lead us to it. Land your claw on a monster to grapple to it. You drop some slinger ammo. You can move around while grappled to a monster, but it'll burn through your stamina. When monsters are running away, use the scout flies as a guide and they'll lead you right to them. You're less likely to lose sight of a monster if you use the focus camera.
Maybe if I go into my little player house thing, maybe I can adjust it from there.
That's able to pierce the thick shell of monsters.
Where's the little house? Because I know when you're in the little house, you can... Wait, gathering hub? I don't know what that is. Where's my little house?
On the bottom,
Housekeeper? Yeah, I won't go in my room. Apparently I'm not allowed to go in my room.
The spot you hit has been softened up.
dang it. Okay, now that I'm stunned, let me up.
All right. So let's see. Back down at the bottom. There's the questy board thing. Well, cheers.
And I haven't played for 6 months, so I'm trying to remember how to tie everything together like I used to.
Here it is, your room. Yay! I found my room. All right, cool. So let's see. There's the gear box thing, item box. All right.
Once you kind of get the grasp of this game, you pretty much can stop them from running away. So you're not having to run after them.
Oh wait, shit. That's character appearance. I didn't want to do that. Ugh. How do I back out of this? Because I don't want to screw up my. Cancel the changes. Yes, cancel. Damn it! I made a pretty character. I want to be able to show off my pretty character. Manage items. That's not what I want. Craft. Change equipment.
Watch out when the monster's enraged. It's better to hold off on your claw until things calm down.
Yeah, that's the helmet that I want to wear.
Damn it! Wrong
Oh,
side.
no.
Never underestimate an evil monster. Keep your distance and watch for a safe opening.
Remove, manage loadouts. Rotate character.
Okay, the monster's tired. Now's your chance to deal some serious damage.
No, it's running away.
Look, the monster's almost done for. Chances are it'll retreat to its nest to recuperate.
Look out! Your health is low. Keep your distance and use a potion.
Rest. Manage Palico. Random people.
Okay, I'm done.
Okay, let's head back. and report to the
Housekeeper. You would think it would be the in the item box that would allow you to adjust things.
And the good thing about me doing it first is I can actually now go through and go, oh, you just hit this or whatever.
Huh.
Because I don't remember every single monster fight from the first time.
Change or organize your equipment. Sell items in your box. Craft items. Oh well. You know what? It's not that important.
I don't stress too much of that until you start having gear that you're gonna sit out for a while.
Yeah,
Same.
I don't. It's not that I really don't want to change anything. Like, it's like I just want to turn the appearance of it off so I can actually see my character.
Lead.
Yeah, you're still using the armor bead stuff, right?
Yeah, so I've got this like giant helmet on that's like covering up my pretty much my entire character's head and face. So I don't see like the cool hairdo that I chose. I don't see her face, nothing. It's like I kind of want to be able to see my character. Like I spent a whole bunch of time making a pretty character that I'm proud of and that I really like and that I think like, you know, it like embodies like how I would want to look in this kind of thing.
Right. There's our mark. Something's got him agitated. Look over there. What in the hell is that? I've never seen anything like it.
You think it's from Zora Magdaros?
I was hoping there would be something in the.
But we better report back first. All right?
Oh, here we go. Head armor. Oh no, give me that back. Hide. There we go. Let's go. Yes, now you can see me with my big cool ponytail and everything. Look at now I'm ready to go. Now I'm ready to go fuck some shit up. Cause everybody knows when you look good, you feel good. When you feel good, you play good. When you play good, you kill stuff and win.
Want to get going?
And then it becomes a self-perpetuating cycle. Wait, why am I wearing the wrong...
I wonder
Oh, wait,
what
no, that is the right shield. Never mind. Is this some kind of elevator? No, it's a water wheel.
Well, one of the water wheels kind of not the water wheel, but there's a chain thing that brings you up to wherever you need to go. And
I thought
just
it might have
went
been
to-
this thing, but looks like it's just moving materials and a water wheel.
Yeah. I went to
Wait,
the wrong
wait,
thing,
wait.
so now I need to wait until the
Lift.
instance.
Oh no, I can take it up. Okay, there we go. Cool.
Hey, partner.
All right, I am back at the canteen.
I'll be there in a second. I'm not going to worry about doing upgrades on my gear. Okay, so I think if you do go to your and set out the class, I can now go through and accept it since I completed it.
All right. All right, so let's see. Post a new quest. Assigned. Castodon Kerfuffle. Players. Gonna set it to 2. That way it's just
Well, we're on a private session as well, so it's not like people can just hop on.
okay, cool. I'll just leave it as whatever then. Yep, accept the quest. Cool. So I heard a jingle jingle. What do you want, lady?
Okay, once you're done with the cutscenes, I can actually join.
Yeah, I'm not in any cutscenes at this point. I'm just it's just like party preparing party members one of one.
Yeah, but I think
Or
once you actually go into it, there's going to be a cutscene. That's what it's telling me. Can't join.
Okay,
quest
so
until...
right here, I'll depart, and then maybe you can join after I depart. Okay, I am out here and I started the thing.
Weird. You should be able to let me.
I'm wondering. I'm thinking the way it's set up, or at least it seems, is that we both have to finish the quest before we can join it. So,
Yeah, because I think there's a cutscene in this one, and that's why it's not doing that.
all right, let me go do it, and then once I'm done with it, we can come back and we can, one of us can post it again, and then we'll see if it works after that. It'll be like testing a theory.
Yeah, because I have 2 optional quests I can do. And that's basically just from the main quest.
I don't want to be careful. I want to go. Oh, no. Bad thing. Bad thing. Oh, God, they're all angry.
Well, so I don't look like I'm not doing anything. I'm going to go and do one of the side quests just because.
Ow. I didn't have my... Ah! What the crap?
Yeah, and that's where there's a cutscene at the end of that thing for the for that part. Not a bad thing. I can just accept another quest. To be fair, I'm okay with this too. We don't have to be exactly on the same thing. We're just playing a game together.
Yeah.
This is the part that I like. Yeah, we play together too, but that's the whole point of like people who play Pokemon together. When I was playing Pokemon with other people, I was just playing the game. I wasn't actually playing with them. I know this basically gets to the point where like we can pretty much do the same thing that we did when we used to play Party Animals. It's like, oh, I'm free, I'm not doing anything. Hey Shadow, do you want? It's okay if I join too? I'm more willing to do that with friends than I am with complete strangers. I think most of us who's been streaming for a while, we get super cautious with, no, I don't really want to, don't want to play with complete strangers.
Oh, stop yelling at me. I get it. You're over there. Fine, whatever. I'm trying to finish the quest that y'all gave me. Y'all told me to kill Castrodons, so I'm killing Castrodons, so let me do my quest. These are Castrodons, right? You're Castrodon? Where are you? Hi.
Those are different monsters. You did what I did.
Oh my god!
You're looking for the ones that look like the dinosaur with the dome.
Wait. The dinosaur with the dome?
Yeah, the dome heads, the ones that have like the hammer heads. In Jurassic Park, it was the one that hit the car.
One that hit the car.
Yeah,
I don't remember them in Jurassic Park.
Jurassic Park 2. There was one where it hits where they're telling him, this guy, to pay attention, and because he's not doing what he's supposed to do, and all of a sudden the dinosaur comes out of nowhere and rams the car. with its head.
Oh, what was it? A packy?
Yeah, that's what you're kind of looking for.
The Friar Tuck. Mario says the Friar Tuck.
Yeah, that's kind of what it looks like.
Wait, what did I drop? Water moss? Why did I drop the water moss? Why am I... Wait. Okay. I guess you can't hold stone and water moss. I don't know why, but...
Probably because you don't have room for it. You can only have one ammo at a time.
Now this is interesting. Let's report our findings to everyone at the resource center when we get back.
Well, that's awesome. Like, my target just changes on its own.
Yeah, when you lock in, you'll be able to go through and try to aim things to target a specific part.
Don't try to engage a monster when your health is low. It's smarter to focus on healing.
I still need to do my Discord upgrades, so I keep neglecting. I've been wanting to add a section for role playing, specifically fandom type role playing, where you.
Oh, I remember you talking about that. Sounded cool.
And I wanted to do it through forums on there because then you can have different sections. Because you kind of don't.
Why can't I move? Oh my god.
Because I don't want everyone to be talking about their characters in general chat. They'll be kind of like, huh? What are you talking about? Me and my friends, when I
Oh,
used to do it
jeez! What in the fuck?
you
Fucking
encountered
iguana
big
thing just swallowed a whole goddamn dinosaur.
Yeah, you encountered Big Mom. you encountered Big Daddy. Now you got to take that thing out too.
Skid marks?
You're basically now going to track it. So in any area that lights up, you want to follow that by continuously clicking until it gives you the exact location of the animal.
You can use that as slinger ammo. Great for getting a monster's attention or creating a distraction.
Antidote herbs. Something else. These things.
Yay, I completed another thing. Now I'm going to go upgrade my gear and get more health potions.
Wait, so how do I...
And since I have a minute, I can actually check where you are.
How do you sharpen your weapon?
So for me, You got to go through your item wheel, like where your health potion is, and look for the whetstone, and then hit the whetstone. It's normally right next to your health potions. Your pad, where you have your up, down, whatever, up, down, left, right, that turns your item wheel, and you need to go to the WHET stone, and then
Yeah, no, I found it.
sharpens.
Preach.
And you got to do that periodically. It's best to kind of like knock down the monster and take a second. Okay, I got to sharpen.
How am I supposed to get across this? So there's like a thing here, I guess, that I have to get
You see
across.
how it goes down when you jump, it'll grab onto the vine and swing you across. Just press A as you run across.
Oh, okay.
And at the peak, you just jump. There you go.
I just fell down.
It's fine. It's fine. It's
No,
a-
don't drink the potion. Oh my god. Oh.
it's just like Dark Souls. You're gonna accidentally drink your potion.
Yeah, no, it just there are many small things about Monster Hunter that frustrate me, and that being one of them.
Yeah, you get used to not hovering over your items button. I do it all the time. It's not. I'm like, why did I just heal when I needed to use this?
Wait, which way am I supposed to go?
Don't let me
Wait, am I
go.
supposed to go
We
this
all
way?
do it. So I'm like, I've seen people who play Monster Hunter forever and they do the same thing.
Where does this want me to go? I guess down here? Oh god, that's not how I wanted to do that. Unique mushroom colony.
So bring up your big map. If you ever feel like you're getting lost, kind of look at that and see where the monster might have gone.
How do I bring up my big map?
It's one of the weapons on one of the item buttons that's near the top. It's like your select or whatever. It's kind of like the same button you use to go into your quests.
Oh, okay, there we go.
If you have tracked the monster before, it should be up in there. But he likes to hang out near the bottom of that second area where you're at now. Basically, what you're looking for in that area is there's an area where it has a bunch of fireflies. He's actually in the area.
Yeah, I thought it was supposed to have like fireflies that you could follow the whole time, but
That's
like
what
I've
the-
got like
That's what the green things are doing. It's just that you also have a bunch of items in that area.
yeah, like there's fireflies going off in like several directions, and I don't know which ones I'm supposed to follow and which ones are just going to like random shit. Scoutflies will mark anything nearby. It's the bigger stream, the ones leaving your belt that are directing you to your actual target.
Yeah, you have a one that shoots from your belt. every now and then,
Okay.
and that's the one you need to follow. There's like you might have to go around first and then back. Now try going straight. Should she be able to go now?
Wait, what? Huh?
You're climbing the vines.
Yeah, I just thought I was going down the vines, and then it made me go sideways, and then it made me climb back up.
Yeah.
Okay,
Which
let's
was
get this
really
expedition
confusing.
underway. Meet me at the gate.
Hello, fireflies. Where am I supposed to go?
It's across that area that you're right there. There should be a way to go back up.
Yeah, there's like vines here, so I guess.
You can embark on an expedition just by heading out through the gate. Or you can use the world map. Whatever's easiest for you. Good luck.
Maybe up this way?
When I first did this, I did exactly the same thing that you did. So it's like it isn't anything like new. Everyone pretty much does that. They get lost, they go back, they get lost again.
Hey, I found the big ones. Finally.
And now it's gonna have to go up.
Significant scarier monster and Crywai fleeing. Wait, how did you, what?
Go across there and down that way.
Oh,
There's a way back up, like near your. Yeah, it's that vine right there. You can climb up.
wait, this is where I was at before. Oh my god.
Yeah, but you remember you messed up your jump.
Yeah,
It wants you to go down the. He's right there, coming towards you.
use the focus camera. Wait, how do I eat steak? Barbecue pit, fishing rod, capture net, raw meat, rations.
They'll throw or and rations will heal to you.
I guess you use the barbecue.
No, just go to. Do you have a ration pack thing in there somewhere, or you can do that?
Well, they said to eat the. Wait, how do I stop it?
And I guess until it's cooked. Now you have it. Now you can eat it.
No, they said it was burnt and it's no good. Cause my timing was off. Yeah, I've got burnt meat, which I guess I can use that. Wow, damn, Chica. Fucking eating that like a barbarian queen or something like that.
Well,
They're
same thing as,
basically a
like,
weaker steak.
your rations are, yeah.
So what thing is my stamina bar? Because I see
Right,
like
you-
my like sword thing, which shows like if it's
below your
yellow
health
bar
bar.
under your HP.
Yeah, it's the bar immediately underneath your health. And if you hold sprint or whatever like that and you run, you'll see it lower.
There's just like there's a green diamond and a yellow diamond, and that's it. Maybe they expand once I'm in combat or something. I lost track of the monster now, and I don't know where it is. I gotta follow the thingies to find it again.
It gets easier later because they'll actually show up on your map and you can just, oh, it's over here.
Ah! Okay. Just friggin' throw myself off of the thing.
Yeah, there's no fall
Oh,
damage.
come on!
You can fall from a mile up and it still wouldn't do anything. I would just ignore those things until you get through the bigger ones.
Fuck, I can't see. I can't see anything. The monster's in the way. I can't see. Ow. Hello? Face the monster. Or, you know, don't face the monster. Why not? We don't need to actually like face the thing we're fighting. That would be ridiculous.
Upgrade my equipment.
I don't know what happened. I don't know how I got on the thing.
You just keep pressing Y.
Oh yeah, I know, but it's hurting. It's actually hurting my thumb to do this right now, like a lot. Ow. Oh my god, my hand. Ow.
Now wail on it as much as you can.
Come here, you little shit. How do you put the weapon?
Now would be a great time to do your whetstone and then go after a monster again.
Yeah, I'm.
Yeah, the weapon tree that you see it, the reason why it has you going back and forth is each one's a different thing. This way, you're not
goes-
having
no.
you're not making like a 6 billion weapons just so you have one, and you just upgrade it and downgrade it to what you need.
No, what am I doing? No. What is it? Huh? Oh my god, stupid slinger stuff.
Beat the shit out of him. Boom, boom, boom. You won. You're like a lot of my other friends who I don't know about you, but I already know the guys who go. I have friends who like go through and they death grip the controller. I always had a soft touch.
Oh no, it's just all the nerve problems that I have that like too much repetitive motion, like regardless of whether or not it's a soft or a hard thing, like the nerves can't handle it. Like
I get that.
I don't know.
So I have a different thing is like if the motion's repeatedly or if like over thing it doesn't actually spurt, it just stops wanting to actually do it. It gets hard for me sometimes to actually hold my keys and go through the right keys.
Yeah, I've had to actually like stop streams before because my hand has seized up, and eventually it'll start causing it because the nerve damage from the messed up discs in my neck and my back eventually just cause numbness and like that electrical burning tingling to start happening. And
Good news is you don't have to fight that yet. And the good news is now we can go back and actually do it again together and actually get more items for it.
I've been playing World again recently, and both me and my Palicar are dressed up like Pookie.
Yeah, I have mine starting I only have one more piece for the Jagger thing that you just killed to get for the Pookie for the PAL code to wear.
Oh wait, shit! I think I just like canceled something. Fuck.
You might have just gone through and taken it. You just click take all. Like the only thing that I have nerve damage to is my right arm because I was hit by a car. Like if I had my arm up where you see the bottom part of it, it only goes I can't lift anything past my waist that way.
Gotcha.
So a lot of times when I'm cleaning, I actually have to adjust to my left hand or lift it in an entirely different way. Which kind of makes it kind of frustrating when I'm lifting linen bags and stuff and I can't do what I want to do.
Yeah. Now, like I've had times where I just go to reach for a glass and I grab it, and as I go to pull my hand back, like my whole arm just seizes up and I just get this electrical blast from my shoulder all the way down through my fingers, and I end up dropping a glass or a bowl or something like that. Because I have no there's no way to predict like when any of this stuff is going to set me off, unfortunately. And it's the whole reason why I can't work, is not necessarily just because I'm just that like broken, but it's that there's no way to really predict when I'm going to have a good day or a bad day, or, you know, I might have, 26 good days in a row and then one bad day, or I might have, 17 bad days in a row and whatever. And,
Well, that's why I kind of like this job right now because there's a lot of time off that I have, and they don't really care that I call out as long as it's not like excessive. But like obviously I need the day. I can't just take off. But it also helps because every now and then I'll have migraines and I can't see. There's no
I've
point in
had
me going-
migraines.
There's no point in me going to work if I can't see what
Yeah.
because it causes a severe light sensitivity where every little light is basically blinding.
Yep. I get it where it's light, sound, but basically just sensory, almost like most sensory anything. So for me, like when a migraine kicks in, it's basically I crawl into bed in a dark room with no sound, no light, as little anything as possible.
Now, add that to the fact that I'm already light sensitive, like what I was
Yeah.
saying earlier.
For you,
It's
it's
even-
got to be so far beyond awful.
I'm already light sensitive. I'm already sound sensitive. I was having issues sometimes when a fire truck would go by, and all of a sudden, it's not just the hearing part. It was messing with my vision because it was so loud. It was actually causing my vision to shake.
Ooh.
So I actually have to stop and wait for it to go by so doesn't feel like there's waves going through. And then on top of it, I'm already saying the word nervous is not justified. It's not enough to say it. I deal with claustrophobic and issues with too many people around. I have a hard time with groups. That's why I order my groceries online. Now, when that first started, a lot of people go, "Oh no, you're just lazy." I'm like, how am I lazy? I'm still having to put it all away. I'm like, I just don't want to go there and that be the end of the day because now I'm overwhelmed.
Yeah, the sheer amount of anxiety that comes from dealing with the crowds and that many people and all of the light and sound and everything else that goes with it.
And it's a weird thing because I'm not overly I'm not very intimidating, so a lot of times people will think that oh, I can mess with this guy. Especially when people know better. Because I had an old person actually accuse me of stealing his grocery cart. My mom's purse is in the cart.
God damn.
She was just looking at clothes, so I brought the cart around to look at computers because I was looking at computers at the time, and we were just at Costco. It's like there's literally computers right next to the thing. Go get one. So in that case scenario, I normally go with somebody and just that's when I go through it. I'll make my voice loud enough so that somebody can actually hear me. And normally, like somebody like you or my mom will go, "Hey, this is his. Leave him alone." And then it ends that because they don't want the confrontation.
Yeah.
That's
So you
why
want to bring
like,
someone louder along? Bring me. I can get loud real quick.
and that's like even like when we have had little tiffs, it isn't intentional, but my brain, when it's done to you so many times, your brain always tells you this is an attack, even if it wasn't really an attack.
Yeah.
Part of that is I'm more relaxed now than I ever been, but I still have issues with coworkers. And that doesn't go away. It's just nothing I can actually do. I actually had to talk to my boss and tell her, you need to tell the other employee to stop coming into my area because he's messing up my brain. He comes in, he distracts me, and I forget everything that I'm supposed to do. Because I actually have to have the list, not to tell me what to do, but so I remember. By reading it, I can remember what I had done. If you ask me, I'm not going to remember what I had done.
Yeah, checklists are a huge happy thing for me.
And this is somebody who walks out of the house without his keys on a regular basis and go, how? Oh, where are my keys?
Okay, so this is the defender tree. Great Jagras thingy. Seriously, one scale short.
Well, we're gonna do it again.
Thing.
I'm gonna have you put the quest up, and then I'm just gonna join from there. But we can do the same quest over again. Now.
You know what's funny is making that thing though is actually weaker than the thing that I'm already using.
Yeah, it's going to be, but I'll pay off in the future. Like I'm using the bone blade right now. I can go through and do the AB gear just like you, but since it's not a huge requirement and we're playing together, it doesn't really. I'd rather just take the challenge of making everything.
All right, well, I'll just stick with what I've got then. They were also saying something about layered gear, but I didn't really catch a lot of what was being said about it.
Some gear have like an additional effects, like they have things where you can equip like jewels or something to it, and it gives it buffs. It's kind of like the Mageddon thing from Final Fantasy XIV, where you have other things that boost up stats.
I don't remember that.
Well, you craft your gear and you have the slots, and then you.
Oh, I never did any crafting.
And then you have.
That's probably why.
Your materia that you add to it to boost up the stats. say like you want additional spell speed or whatever. It's basically a way of round of going through it, and I got the hang of doing that on all my gear just because it gave me extra boost than the gear that they gave you.
Cool. All right. So where are we going, or what's the
Restart
the next
same
thing?
quests. Restart the same quest that you just did. And I should be able to join now because it's not a cutscene.
All right. Post a new quest. Assigned. The Great Jagras Hunt. You cannot repeat. You cannot repeat completed assignments.
Okay.
We're on the
Let me get into this and see. Yeah, the assigned
Optional?
the optional you can do. And the events
Apparently,
you
we
can do.
completed both of those.
Yeah, but you can always do them over again. Online session, friend session, join session. Let's see. Oh, we can just go to okay, here.
Right now, we're in Astera. If you want to go on an expedition, open your world map and choose your destination. For this expedition, we need to head to the ancient forest. We can expand expeditions as we delve further into the new world. Pretty good incentive to explore, right?
I know it gets to a point where other people can join even though you're
Let's look for the campsite.
If I get to the campsite first...
I don't know, the next thing I'm supposed to do apparently is talk to the provisions manager.
Whenever you leave the base without signing up for a quest, you'll go on an
I have no idea who that
How
is.
many times you're allowed to faint, which means you can explore to your heart's content.
it gives you a selection of it's just asking you to go through and talk to the person down there on the bottom. There's a person there that's supposed to give you something. Because all the people that you talk to that give you items that you can shop from and stuff like that also have provision quests which you collect as you go. That's why they always tell you pick up items as you walk by.
Stockpile. Alright, so everybody, I guess that means it's time to get hooked up with some supplies. We carry pretty much everything you need, so if you're ever short on anything, I'm your guy. But as much as I'd love to take you all your Zenny, it's still a good idea to gather as much as you can while out in the field. So what you need?
Yeah, because at one point you can just make health potions. You don't need to buy them.
Wait, is that not the provisions manager? Oh no, I guess it's this person over here with the thing. I guess it's the person over here named provisions manager.
Yeah, that'll probably be it.
Who knew? Just need to use my literacy. That's all. I got ads starting in about 3 minutes. Actually, that might be a good time to take a little bit of a break because I do need to feed Slick. It is about that time. And I could probably benefit from a few more minutes to let my hand recover because it is in really bad shape.
Well, like, I understand the nerve damage part of it, but I also know people, especially when I was a kid, they slam on the controller and then they go, "My hand hurts." It's like, yeah, you don't need to hit the controller so hard. I'm like, you're just breaking my freaking controller. Go get your own. Because I have a soft touch to everything. But I also don't see debts, so you'll see a lot of times in person where I'll go through and go reach for something, and I actually is either in front of it or behind it. And I'm like, why can't I just grab the item that I because I don't see debt. I actually so HD TVs and all that stuff doesn't. I can't see it, so it doesn't really matter.
Gotcha.
That's why people are like, I see 4K. I'm like, no, you actually don't. The only time that matters is if the screen is so big, and even then, why do you have a 72-inch TV? Nobody needs it. I don't want.
I don't know. Like me and Kristen have always had a projector, and it's always been great to just like turn that thing on and whatever to watch stuff.
Yeah, well, my sister had a 72-inch TV, but she in every room.
In every room? Why?
Because my sister's an idiot.
God, the amount of money that's gotta cost. Holy.
Yeah, she buys things to go through and go, yeah, I have this, and I was like, but why? And the worst part about it is she bought all that from like Rent-A-Center and all that other stuff.
Oh no! So she got ripped off bad for that stuff too.
And I'm like, but she couldn't understand. See, my niece is also autistic. She doesn't understand that it was actually causing my niece behaviors because we're not able to articulate everything that we feel out loud. So we tend to get irritated because we can't correctly explain stuff. Because, prime example, when I was in school, I used to tell the teacher that the homework was too hard. It wasn't too hard, it was actually too easy. I just didn't want to do it. Because it was too
Gotcha.
easy. Two different things, and two different things completely.
Yep. All right, there are the ads. So I'm gonna take that break. Depending on how quickly he eats, it shouldn't be more than like 15-20 minutes. But once we're back from that, that'll give me some time to stretch and kind of work this out, and then we can do some more. So I'm gonna throw on the music. If you want to, obviously, if you want to keep going on your side, feel free to do so. I'll give you a holler as soon as I am back then.
Who's over there watching and still wants to watch actual gameplay? I am actually still playing.
Yep, you guys can hit up Shadow's channel. So you can see everything over there. I'll see y'all in just a little bit. All right. I believe I'm still able to hear you for right now.
It's interesting watching you on pause or on a different screen, and then I see you in the corner of my screen. It's like,
Oh, geez.
I'm
So I'm
not
still
actually.
showing up over there.
Yeah, because your webcam's still on.
I think I have you know what? It doesn't matter.
I
People are just gonna watch me stretch and whatever.
Well, even if you gave your cat a shot, it's not like this first time anybody's ever seen it.
Yeah.
It's like you're not abusing your cat, just giving them medicine.
Well, I have to go upstairs to feed him anyway, so I'll be back down as quick as I can then. Lately he's been eating pretty quickly, so it shouldn't be an issue. But all right, I'll catch you in just a bit.
All right.
Oh.
Hey, partner!
Don't
Don't hit anymore. Camera control. There we go.
don't piss off that thing right now.
They don't work anymore. Oh well. Enough.
Kula.
All right, Sticky. Come on, you little fur monster.
Well, if we don't take care of that pest, the camp won't last a night.
Oh, yeah.
Don't care about the tutorial.
To return to base from an expedition, open the wildlife map and switch to the world map. Then select Astera.
World map. Stir. I think it's worth a shot.
In a galaxy far, far away, the benevolent Shadow-the-Cat, known for their generous prowess, bestows a gift unto the community, a subscription. As their allies unite in gratitude,
Yeah, I am not
the force
hearing
of
you.
positivity flows
Weird.
through the cosmos, strengthening the bonds of this digital tribe. Let the PogChamps resound across the stars.
Job or like a life or anything's really going on, so I'm pretty much free almost all the time, other than when I'm streaming. So you just gotta let me know, you know, what's going on with your schedule and when you're free to hang out. This is your life. Yeah, I mean, like, this is one of the best parts of
I know what's going on.
Hi, posture check. CW at you. Look like a
That's what's
banana.
going on.
A croissant. A third example. It's unbecoming.
That was dumb in you. Hey, Retro, how are you doing? Eat shout out, nerd.
That's a thorn pod, a powerful type of slinger ammo. Attacking the part it's latched onto deals blunt damage.
You're welcome. Damn it. Screw that one up. Drop your stuff.
Oh boy, that monster's really mad now. Be ready for some vicious attacks.
monster's trapped in the vines. Now hit it with all you've got.
Oh, it should be a combined chat. I saw both your messages.
Keep a close eye on your stamina. Grappling onto a monster will burn through it in a hurry.
Oh yeah, that makes sense. Because I do the same thing. I don't add to a whole everyone to every single thing because it gets overwhelming. Well, that didn't do what I thought it was going to do. Let's try it this way. Get back here! But I just started! Why are you running? I just want to give you hugs. No rock freeze. Got it. Boom.
Why is Akuru Yaku here in the forest? We better report this to the commander.
I'm gonna go change my laundry over real quick. I'm just gonna leave this up because that's not gonna make any difference. Okay, I'm back. Change my laundry over so I can have my blankets tonight, because I actually washed my blankets.
Magnifique. Don't let me down. I have something special just for you. Come back soon.
Hello. Let me explain. Yes? I'll be here. Yes?
We'll speak to the commander in just a second. That's the gathering hub. That's not where I need to go. I need to go that way there.
Greetings.
There we go.
You've done well. We're the ones to get it done.
The 5th has an urgent mission. Partner, you'd better come see me.
Hey there.
there, partner. Oh, yeah.
Oh, Shannon's been off long enough where I have to re-invite them. It's fine.
stamina, you'll be winded and vulnerable. Veteran hunters
Yeah,
know to
yeah,
always
yeah,
keep an eye
yeah,
on that
yeah,
gauge.
Yeah, I also know that normally you don't face two monsters at the same time. You stupid computer. You fucker. The rage. Bye. Hey. Thank you for your tail. I would be enraged too, asshole. Figures.
Sending a monster flying into a wall will leave no one to attack.
When you're poisoned, your health will gradually drop. Use an antidote as soon as possible.
Are you fucking... Are you freaking for real?
Now's your chance. Hurry up before you get noticed.
Yeah, this is leading me the wrong way. Or is it? I think it actually is leading me the right way. Just not. Boom.
You did it! Now the
Prefer
commander
not
can
to die a
send
bunch
someone
of
out to
times,
see
but
if
yeah.
that slag will lead us to Zora Magdaros.
Bah.
Hello. You'll have to
Where's
restart
this?
your Monster Hunter
Yeah,
session.
Yeah, I'm already in the process. I saw it was disconnected as soon as I got back. I also saw ads were about to start, so I figured it was perfect timing. Actually, I'm still connected, so.
Well, no, we're not in a session together anymore. It removed you.
Okay. So I gotta like re-invite you or something?
Yeah. I just took out another boss monster, and while you were gone, I put dinner in my oven real quick.
Nice. How did
I got these giant fillets of cod a couple months ago that have been in my freezer forever. They're a little bit cheap. They're a little bit cheaper than the individual servings, and it's like this little square. Like, yeah, but I can eat 2 of those or 3 of those and still be a little hungry. Because I don't eat while I'm at work because I actually have to have time for it to somewhat digest, and a half hour is just not enough time.
Gotcha. How did I do that last time? Hold on. All right, here. Let me get back on the camera first, and then we can figure this out. Alrighty, folks. We are back. Slicky has been fed and stuck and all of that good stuff. And now I'm just trying to figure out how to get back into a session with Shadow so we can keep the party going.
You've done well.
Alicia, my love. Yes. How did you end up in this situation? No. We're celebrating because Shadow, one of the other amazing supporters of the channel, God only knows. We're celebrating because Shadow, one of the other great supporters of the channel, is this 12 months, 24 months? I've lost track of who's.
It's the very first time
Okay.
I've ever. Me and Katasha really put things off. Just don't talk.
Oh, water!
All right, it's time to
Well,
begin the
it's
Elder
not like
Dragon
we haven't
investigation.
streamed together.
Make sure you know what you need to do.
Yeah, that's true.
So now we need to protect
We did the Star
scholars.
Wars thing
Let's
like
regroup
a
the
gajillion years ago or whatever it was.
When I was first starting, because it was so difficult to even get an audience because nobody knew what I was.
That was fun doing that though. I like that game. We just used our new slushy maker, and now I feel sick making milkshake frappe thing. Well, you drank something milk based, love. That's generally going to do bad things to you. Just like every time you drink something milk related and then immediately regret it.
The only so if you're lactose intolerant, I would suggest they have this almond milk that's actually made with bananas, so it's creamy. And it would probably work just the same way as ice cream, in a way that it'll like be easier on your stomach. I'm lactose intolerant too. I can't drink milk. And then I have some of the same stomach problems as Katasha, where IBS kicks in and nope. It goes from pain to I'm on the toilet.
Goes from bad to worse.
Well, so it's
Or a different kind of bad.
It's one of those things where being on the toilet is actually better, because at least now it's going away. But it intensifies because of stress. It's the same thing as I had when I worked at one job where they said, "Oh, I wasn't showering because I had I had that rash that some people get, that's psoriasis, around my hairline." I was like, "Oh, I wasn't showering." I'm like, "That's not from that. It's because my body is stressed, so it goes through and causes a reaction to my skin." And I know how the misconception is, because I have my mom's ex-boyfriend, the one that I love, actually had that, and he had down his arms and stuff. And people used to think all the time that it'd be like some contagious thing.
Yeah, people don't really understand what psoriasis and eczema really is, and they just assume it's something gross and nasty and treat you like you're something gross and nasty. And
Eczema I get on my hands, the little bumps that itch like crazy.
that sounds more like hives. Eczema is like where you get those red patches and then they like dry out with like the thick like flaky skin.
Yeah, but that's one part of it. The it's not really hives. It's actually just like bumps all the way down, and
Gotcha.
It actually goes away, but it happens on my hands a lot when I'm stressed.
Huh. Maya, what's going on? How you doing? How is your Saturday night? I hope it's good and you're having a wonderful weekend and Thanksgiving and everything. Thank you for the caffeine.
I'm not so much as a double-fisted drinker. I only have one hydrate redeeming.
I put the caffeinate in there was because like, I drink coffee and water, and like no, I've never seen anybody else with caffeinate. So I was like, it was something different that I came up with, and I was like, I know I saw somebody else that had hydrate, caffeinate, and libate, which basically meant you could get them to redeem to have them take a shot.
Yeah.
I was like, you know, if I was still able to drink, I might steal that.
If Snowman had that, he would be fucked.
Oh God. Yeah, he'd be in bad shape.
He's already slushed sometimes.
I see Gala down there.
Because you can tell his impairment gets worse if he's been drinking too much.
Yup. I don't remember how I did this. There's so many menus, and they're all buried under different buttons, and
Oh, goody. That at least didn't kick me off. That only kicked me off the game. That's fine.
oh God, what happened?
Graphics card crashed.
Oh no.
It's fine. It only kicked me off the game. It didn't do anything else. I'm actually still live. Getting back on the game is easy. It's like I more care about if it crashes OBS while I'm in it.
Well, there's party settings, quest info.
Also,
Oh wait, do you have to do it at the lady? The what you call her,
yeah,
lady?
when you start, when I get in, I'll do it.
Oh my God.
It's in your menu key settings. I just
Sometimes it says miracle I learned how to play any game, I think.
Create an online session, beginners,
Canteen. There's the guy, or there's the gal.
Done well.
The handler.
Listen up. All right, it's time to begin the Elder Dragon investigation. Make sure you know what you need to do.
So now we need to protect the
Post a
scholars.
new
Let's
quest.
keep moving
Assigned.
invite friend.
I don't have any assigned quests.
That's because
Okay.
you need to go to you need to go back. You need to go to the actual place that you were, where you hunt the monsters on your world map.
Find the ancient forest. Or find the campsite in the ancient forest. Okay.
Yeah, go back
Yes,
to
I
the
just-
forest and just go. And and kind of go where it leads you. It's up in the north, and there's a camp that you go to, and it'll actually do that. Unfortunately, because that's not a quest, I can't actually just bring you to it.
Yeah.
I should have just sent to you a friend, invite a friend.
We're already at a campsite, lady. Why do we need to go find a different one?
There's often two, and sometimes three because when you're looking for certain monsters, they'll be in certain areas. That second campsite actually goes up into another area.
Oh. Shit. Okay, now it's time for medicine. Yay! Alright, quest counter. Why am I crouching down? Ugh.
But so when you go to your menu thing, you go all the way to communications and then go down to invite friends. And then you can actually bring up the
Sweet. Okay. So I gotta get to the thing first. Got it. Glad to hear you're doing all right, Maya. I might be bothering you sometime in the future about how do I do things in Enshrouded. Because I'm really interested in trying that out. Just drop pills all over the place because my hand freaking.
Yeah, I still need to buy
fucked up on me.
To try it.
It was just on sale. That's how I managed to actually get it for get it. But
I'm not too worried
like
about the sales, it's just a matter of like, I'm like, now that I'm not worried about the two games, making sure I get into the other two games that I had bought, and I'm not too worried about that. Because I completed Digimon, and I won't. Jurassic Park, I can only play for a couple weeks before I have to switch it up, because it's not. The content is really not that kind of. I can spend 4 or 5 days on part. That's 4 or 5 streams for me. So I really don't want to play it for 6 months straight. I'm not that dedicated to it, and I don't like playing games. Why I try to finish games, or at least play them for a little while. I don't want to go through and stick to one game either. I admire the appreciation of people who actually do that, where they play the same game all the time. But I just don't have that drive to play the same game.
I think No Man's Sky and Warframe are kind of like my always there games right now, but I only do them 1 day a week, and then I have like 2 days where I'm doing like whatever the most like whatever the game is that I'm currently playing that is like a survival game style thing that is like, hey, I'm playing this from start to finish. So right now that's V Rising. And then Saturdays I'm supposedly supposed to be doing
single player, or are you still doing that?
Yeah, no, it's supposed to be the Saturday night single play. I'm trying to remember what the game was that I'm supposed to be playing, because I haven't played it in like 4 weeks now, and I don't remember where I was in it, what I was doing, and I at the moment I'm blanking on even what the game was. So yeah, great, good times.
Yeah, I've never been like. I think consistency is just making sure you're not switching games every stream. Because that is kind of annoying when it's like, oh, it's like, what's the point in trying to watch this game if you're just gonna switch it a day later?
Yeah, I think that's why I like.
But I'm not a.
Sorry.
I don't watch streamers to watch games. In fact, a lot of times I don't even have the video part of it.
Gotcha.
I'm just listening. That's why you don't see me getting detected on your stream deck, because I'm not actually on the app. I have only the voice part coming through my phone.
Oh, okay. I just like have like specific days, like each like it's the same day every week. So it's kind of like old school TV. Like you always knew okay, same bat time, same bat channel kind of bullshit thing. So it's like you always knew Batman came on Tuesdays at 5 o'clock. So if you wanted to see Batman, you turned on whatever channel at Tuesday at 5 o'clock. So like Tuesday, No Man's Sky, Warframe Wednesday, Single Play Saturday, Thursday, Friday is whatever current survival game is. And that way, yeah, it changes kind of like there's a daily rotation, but like each week is consistent. So it allows there to be enough
And most
different stuff going on for me that I'm not losing interest in things that I'm doing. And it allows people who like seeing me play particular things to have a consistent day to come back. But anybody who likes me just for coming to hang out with me, they can be there every day if they want. All right, so I gotta figure out what direction am I supposed to be going? Head to the new campsite. Okay, cool. Donde está el campsite? That's the wrong button. Nope, that's the wrong button.
Forage.
Thank you for the lurk, Lovey. What am I supposed to gathering? Slinger, traps and environment, endemic life, small monsters, hide all, and show all. Okay. So if I were looking for my campsite and I wanted to like put a mark on the map saying, hey, okay, so right stick is setting a waypoint. So very suspended boulder. Man, how are you supposed to see anything on this map? I mean, it's cool that you can see all this stuff on here. So, like, if you want to go back and, like, get something, you're like, oh, I just go over here and I will find a bone pile or needle berries or whatever.
So I have like 1 more hour, and then I kind of have to raid out because I gotta go to work tomorrow.
Okay.
And if you want to go through and raid the same person, I do have somebody I want to raid. And I'll tell you straight out, Zanvey doesn't care. Zanvey watches everyone.
Cool. What time is it? It's only 10 o'clock, so I'll probably stay on for a little while yet. And I might just switch over to something very light to keep playing. Because usually I'm on till like midnight, but I also don't usually start till like 7 or 8 o'clock, like Saturday nights. So,
and you didn't technically start until 6 because we kind of were talking and trying to figure out. It's new when you don't, because I only streamed with PNG tuber, so it didn't really matter what they used because Reactive did this.
Yeah, Reactive's great. I love Reactive.
And I did that intentionally because I don't like it when you just hear a voice and you don't know who it's coming from. It's like, okay, can we have an image up there so at least I know who it is?
Yeah, I always had that problem too, like early on. Like I would try and watch people who had like multiple people on, but there was no way to tell who was talking. I never knew who the streamer was. I never knew who the friends were, and it would just irritate me. And I stopped watching people who were streaming with with friends on Discord and stuff because of that.
Yeah. it not only does it kind of annoy me, but it also goes through and like, okay, so cat and goose sound a lot alike. So if there's no image, I can't tell who it is. If I'm watching it from Katasha's side or somebody else's side where they don't have the reactives on. And that's where it's like, okay, is it cat that said that or is it goose? Because at some points they sound a lot alike. It's the same thing as because we're the only ones who really know this because we hang out with Katasha outside video games. But we all know that when he's not streaming, he doesn't sound the same.
There are some subtle differences, yeah.
Because I've hanged out with him in just Discord. I'm like, are you okay? Is there something wrong? Well, because everyone thinks I'm angry sometimes, and I'm not. I just get quiet so I don't say anything. I'm like, I'm one of those. If I'm angry, you're gonna know because I'm gonna tell you. So it's better just not to assume that I'm angry.
Working hard? Good luck.
Yeah, for me, it's always easy to tell if there's something wrong because I get quiet. If I get quiet, that means if I get really, really quiet, that's how you know something has gone wrong.
And that's my default setting for. I get quiet. It doesn't mean anything. It just means that I'm quiet. Because
I
like
think a lot.
People when at work don't understand that just because me and my mom live together, we don't really talk.
Wait, how did I end up back at the fucking camp? Or back at the city?
So, from where you are, you kind of want to go north as best as you can.
I thought they said the camp was southwest.
So when you open the map back up, there's it's up in the north area, and like once you hit that area, it pretty much does it. So where you are, you want to go up where up through the middle where you were facing the giant lizards and stuff like that. It's right up in that area as you go up.
I'm gonna go back to the camp. We're gonna try this again. What's going on, Retro? How you doing tonight? How's this Saturday? Hope it's good. I hope you're having yourself a lovely weekend. All right, so I want to go north.
Do you feel as discouraged as you were with Wild?
Oh God, yes. Very much so.
Like,
I'm not gonna lie, yes.
I think once you get to start playing it a little bit more, because I don't think you're gonna buy a game and just go, oh, I'm done with this, I don't want to play it. I think you're gonna go through and probably try to play it offline and see if you can figure it out more.
I might give it a little more time offline, but because I've already played Wilds and already had kind of a not so great experience, and this one seems to be kind of going the same way, like I'll give it a little more time. I'll give it a little bit of effort and everything. Like I don't want to just like abandon it, whatever. And obviously, like I've been playing it for more than 2 hours, so it's not like I can refund it or anything. But
well, I tried
that as it is right now
because I just like the game. I think it's like. Because I felt the very same way for the first time I played it, but the more I played, I started realizing, oh, this is what you do. Oh, this is how. Oh, this starts making sense now.
Okay. Got it?
Because you've only really faced one boss, and that was that giant lizard.
Yeah. As far, but I guess as far as the gameplay goes and everything, like this is very 1-to-1 with what Wilds was.
Yeah, it doesn't. This Wilds and there's another game between the two, and they play the same way, but with this, it does give you more of the tutorials on how to actually do things.
One thing's for sure.
Yeah, this one does do does do a better job with like getting you information.
And because this doesn't require a lot of resources, a lot more people can actually come in and help you play. Because I can't play Wilds, it'll crash my laptop.
Gotcha. I mean, Wilds ran great on my system and everything, and beautiful.
Yeah, but I have a 3060 graphics card on a laptop, so it's not really...
Oh, great.
And if I try to stream it, it's going to take more resources.
Come on now, my dear.
So I try to stay away from newer, brand new games, especially if they already have issues.
No, I don't want to deal with you guys. Go away. No, go away. I don't want you. Yeah, I'm just trying to go to camp. I don't know where it is, but I'm just trying to go to camp.
Look at that.
I need a chocobo.
What type of beetle?
Okay, I found the Floof environment. I found Floofville. Floof Valley.
Yeah, I got plenty of honey, not enough.
Chilling literally is cold out. It's 18 degrees Fahrenheit to be exact. How are you? I'm doing pretty good. We're hanging out with Shadow tonight because he has been supporting the channel since like forever and a day. So we have been doing his big thank you stream. Hey, I finally found the guy. And Shadow wanted us to hang out and play a Monster Hunter World. So we've been doing some Monster Hunter World. Okay, what's going on, guy? Is this where I'm supposed to be? Did I finally find the thing? Don't laugh at me.
Open the map.
Stay close to us, Park.
Wait, which one's the map? God, I hit the wrong button every time. Wait, what is all that? Oh no, now there's more map?
You're in that general area. You need to go up where the you're like right next to it. You need to go up where the
yeah, like
grass goes
dude's
up.
right here.
Yeah, you see how the grass goes up? That.
Oh, they wants me to go up there. Fantasy.
There's a red. You see the little red marker? That's
yeah, it was above me. That's why I didn't see it. Cause
that's why I turned the stream back onto yours so I can see where you were. Don't worry.
What in the hell?
You know those things that you pick up and you can fire them? When he casts something in his hands, shoot him. Like, because he'll bash you with a stone and it blocks your weapons.
Stay close to us, Park.
And if you stay to the side of him as you're hitting him, that's the best thing you can do. Because he's bipedal and he doesn't turn as easy.
Okay. I don't know how to use the slinger. Nothing has mentioned anything about the slinger so far.
Your triggers.
Stay close
it's on the left side.
It just puts an aimer up.
Yeah, you don't have any. When you have that red part that's on the ground, or a stone, or rocks, or anything like that, when you pick up, items,
Stay
you
close
can
to us,
actually
Part.
use it to shoot at people. Like in my case, I have stones, so when I use the trigger, it'll shoot stones at people, or enemies, whatever. I
Oh,
always say,
I had waterproof things or something before.
Stay close to us, Part.
Well, that's. Do you have to get new stones like every time or something that you go out?
if you,
Look, the Wildspire. That's where we'll find what we came
it
for.
probably just dropped, which
But
is
we
fine.
still have a
You
ways
can
to
get
go.
more. So
On we go.
you're
Now I have
big-
red pits.
Actually, downhill might be worse. This is so heavy.
And do I shoot them?
God, I hate this part. It's so damn slow. I have to watch them push a cart and guard them. But there's actually no enemies until the bottom of this damn thing. It's like, damn it, we just fell.
How do I get up there?
Everyone, be careful. Mind checking it out for us there, partner?
Oh,
Yeah,
go
sure.
this way.
No, dear me.
No, go down the thing. Oh,
Jackies, a Rathian.
I hate
Know what this
placing
means,
these
my
things.
friends. In times like these, it is important to stay calm.
God, a minute. See. Okay, now.
Go, go,
Wait.
go. Just move on through. You might be able to use your slinger to create some kind of noise and distract them.
Can't go over
Yeah,
there.
I'm pretty sure I screwed that up. I attacked them instead.
Now, run!
Yay, a unique mushroom pond. How very exciting. Dayklaw, what's going on? Hi, just popping in before going to sleep. Oh, y'all having fun? Have a good night, Dayklaw. Always great seeing you. Have a wonderful sleep. Get some bones. Bones. Bones from a dead thing.
That was horrifyingly close.
Well, yeah, I was the
Hell
only one who
hath no
actually
fury
attacked it
like a
because you guys are
Rathian
too
skull.
busy pushing a cart.
Well, like any Rathian.
Sorry, I'm talking
actually.
to the game.
But she could provide the commission with valuable data.
Oh
Hunter,
my god, this
I
is so
couldn't
close. I'm
trouble
like,
you for a sample,
I'm the one
could
that
I?
actually did anything. You're only pushing the cart.
You sound like my real cat, Cat. Just meow at me the whole time and don't do anything useful. Who's that? Bait bug. That's great.
Measurements in all the game's writings.
I wonder, how many years does it take for a beast like this to grow to such an enormous size?
Oh, look!
I don't know where the Goobersar went.
Herbivore native to this region. Wait, why are they running?
They look
Remember, the green things that come from your
See?
belt,
When
the ones that
Apsaros feel threatened, they
are
assume
the ones
a
that don't tell you what
defensive
the
posture.
items are. They're the ones
Whatever's
that
out
are
there,
actually
it
for
could
your
be a
tracking.
danger to us too. We have to be careful.
Yeah, unfortunately, I don't know how to
Never get here.
tell them apart. From, like,
You kind of, so if you're looking at your character, you have this one that's on your belt. That's the one that,
Yeah.
So if you see it firing from there instead of just floating in the air,
We're almost there. Keep it up.
it's actually telling you where the quest is. Like, it's doing that
I'm
for
look-
me right
The
now.
evidence is within sight. You've done a fine job, Hunter.
so I'm watching the ones from my belt, and they're going in 3 different directions.
You can also
Let's see what
sometimes,
kind of present Zora
if you
Magdaros has
tracked it
left
enough
for us.
times, you can sometimes pick them up on the map. But
Okay.
uh,
How do I track it? I haven't seen like footprints or anything.
so go back to the second campsite and go and kind of follow the path that goes around.
Let's see what kind of present Zora Magdaros has left for us.
They just did it. That's why I'm trying to like.
Here's dude. So the thing, when it left, it jumped up here and ran away.
Yeah, you kind of.
So I couldn't jump up there. So I came out to here, and then it won't let me climb down this thing when I do that. So I came down here instead, and I tried to look over this way. So there's doohickeys up there, which I think might be the things.
Yeah, that's probably what it is. It's up there.
Follow me.
And then you just jump across. I'm gonna be facing a box soon, so I'm gonna have to not be able to look at your shit twice at the same time.
That's alright, do your thing, man.
It's hard. I would just lead you to where it's at, but it won't let me do that on all of it. Because then you kind of get the grasp if you're following me and seeing where I'm stopping of what you're looking for.
The scholars are still
now
in
I can do
danger. You have to take down
SOS
that barrel.
flares.
Don't worry. I'll keep the scholars out of harm's way.
If you're clever,
over here,
you can use the slinger to distract monsters.
Something moving on the map, so I'm going to go towards whatever that is. And I'm gonna hope that that's the thing. Hey, I found it!
Yeah, you're almost kind of like grasping the idea. It's just that when you played enough times like I have, I can pretty much guess it.
I just looked out and saw that there was something moving on the map, like above me. And I was like, well, there's something moving there, so I'm just gonna go after that. I just lucked out.
And I just lost because I didn't have enough items.
Ow.
I need to start remembering to stock up on my items. before I go. Is this a verb? Yes, that's an instant health potion. Blues, mushrooms, under. It's just because we're in the very beginning, there isn't a lot of other things, but once you start playing more, there's actually a bunch of things where you can just go in and hunt a specific monster, going through and getting what you need to get to make gear and upgrade gear and stuff like that. And those I can easily just jump in and help you with, versus the main scenario, which is like, okay, most of the beginning is locked out because it's trying to teach you how to play. Crafting a Nita. Okay.
Ow!
And then as you play more and more, you'll start realizing how you can play the environment against them. Because there's actually areas on parts of the map that the monster hits, they sink into the ground and they get hurt. Or they fall. There's an area where a boss, if you get the boss to hit that, a waterfall takes them down a giant chute.
Oh, no, you don't, Gimpy.
Yep, you already got him at a third of the health. That's pretty good.
I need to do the Sharpie thing.
I don't need to do it quite yet. I can probably get him to run here.
Wait, no. Oh, shit. I just got confused. Wait.
Before you do anything else.
Get back here! God, this is like this part of the game annoys me so much that things run away. Like, just let me fight the thing.
So if you get used to using your shooter, you can actually stop them from running away. It basically gets their attention onto you. But at the same time, I kind of like the fact that they run away, because there are times where I need to actually use a whetstone, or I need to make more items, and I don't have enough time to actually do that if I'm fighting.
I also don't like the whole whetstone mechanic and all of that. Like, I feel like it just artificially extends the time of doing everything, as opposed to just allowing me to get into a rhythm and enjoying, like, playing the game. Like, when it keeps breaking up like that, it ruins the flow and the fun of it. But that's just my personal take on it.
It gets to a point where the whetstone isn't actually as big of a deal. Like, you'll start stacking it up where it's like, okay, I can do a whole shitload of attacks before, and even almost defeat the monster before I have to actually do this anymore. It's just that these weapons are really shitty in the beginning, until you can start leveling them up.
I return to Astera. If I do the map thing, can I just go back to town this way?
flight. That's gonna put a
Wait,
damper on
where's
your
the city?
stamina recovery.
Guessing I can't. I know this camp is close to it, so you know what, just go. Oh wait, there's a way to zoom out on the map or something, isn't there? World map? There we go.
That's the world map that returns you to the.
Yeah, it says I'm supposed to go back to the city.
Okay, you can do that. Yeah, I didn't realize you had defeated it because I'm still trying to. If you saw my thing, I'm gonna tell you, never hit these cactus things, and because unless you run away real quick, because they'll actually do a 1,000 needle death thing that'll actually instantly kill you if you hear it.
Okay, so
It's good to do to like monsters. You hit it and run away while the monster's sitting there. But like, make sure it's kind of like situational awareness. You kind of want to make sure you don't accidentally do something on accident. We don't intend to.
okay, so that takes care of that. God, there's quests everywhere.
A lot of those are not necessarily quests. They're so they're as you're collecting items and stuff. They have a list of items and things that'll give you things in return for it. It kind of encourages you to pick up things as you go. Okay, enough with your freaking aggro. Somehow I didn't remember this boss actually doing some of this stuff before. Well, it has this thing that takes away a lot of your stamina. It's like, damn it, I didn't remember having this before.
Okay, I can't make anything on this. But I have... Wait. And kinds of stuff. I already have those. How did I get this thing? Tree?
Mine's down to a third of health. It's limping away.
Underdeveloped. Wait, what do I have to develop? I've picked up a ton of bones. So why do I need to... You can't upgrade to this node.
Sometimes. Oh, so you.
Oh, I probably have to make a base item. I'm
Yeah,
guessing.
you have to make the base item and then go up from it.
Okay. So the defender thing only has the one upgrade, which is this. The ore tree has these things. The bone tree has these. Okay, I see what's going on. So I have to make a bone thing. Wow, that was not the best way to say that. not the best way I could have said.
Well, if you want to make yourself have a boner, sure.
It's okay. It comes with protection. I have a shield. Yes, I'm pre-equipped with protection, so it's okay. God damn it. Yes, make the thing. I don't know what they're gonna... I don't know how they forge bone, but apparently they forge bone as though it were metal. I mean, which is kind of impressive.
Why are you running away? Big guy? You're only injured. Get back
He's
here.
scared. He's scared.
I still haven't done enough
right.
damage to break its tail.
I think, like, for as much as I played Wilds, I played a decent chunk of it.
Well, you see how
I think I managed to cut the tail off of one thing.
Well, you see how it's white all around? The more you hit a certain area, like the tail, or a wing, or the horn, because there's actually a item you can only get if you knock, if you break both horns of a certain monster, which is a pain in the ass when you're trying to do it on your own.
Wait, no, I didn't want to equip that. Can't do that. Can't do that. Well, where is the freaking... I guess there's not a weapon for the... dude monsters? I guess there's not a thing for the monster I was just fighting in the sword and shield department.
Either that or... and this more than likely is not there yet. Because I got the longsword version of that, so I've actually done more of the quest line. Because your next one is, your next monster, which for some reason I was having a huge amount of time facing, is the one that shoots out poison monster.
Oh, fun! Poison monster. Where do I sign up for that?
Oh, well, you face what I'm facing right now. This thing is in rage, and I can't get close enough to hit it.
What's a cauldron? I feel like you should make something for my little guy, because... Oh my god, I can make him a ghost set where he's a freaking, like... where he's a little, like... cat pumpkin thing.
Yeah, they had
a ghost
event earlier. That's another thing that I like about them, because they do team up with Final Fantasy XIV. Oh, I have fun myself. What am I doing? At least it didn't let me use the item. This is absolutely the worst area to fight this damn thing, I swear.
Apparently the Kuluyaku thing, I can make my cat look like a bard. Well, since I can't use any of the blue whatever stuff. I'll give it to...
I got your tail.
Nice.
When you get familiar with using your quads, it becomes a little easier to target specific things. It just took forever.
Wow, so this ghost thing is apparently like hella powerful compared to everything else my cat's wearing.
Now, where is the tail? Well, I'll take the bones. With this, it's just like, to me, I'm not saying it's the same thing, but to me, it's like when you're first learning Final Fantasy XIV, you just kind of have to keep playing. And it's just... I like this a little bit more than Dark Souls because it's not limiting you to a certain area when you're facing a boss. So it is kind of like, it is like Dark Souls in the sense that you have a giant monster that you're trying to fight, and it has a limit, and it has a set amount of moves that it does.
Your stamina cap has dropped. Eat some well-done steak to restore it to max.
My hatchet thing has more attack power than this thing.
You did it, partner. Okay, I'll be waiting over by the slag.
Yeah, this one particularly had a skill where it had mud all the way around it, so I had to, and because I'm close range, I keep getting stuck in the mud. Even though I'm not dying from it, it's just pissing me off because I gotta go hit something and it's like, oh, no, you can't do anything because you're stuck. Run away!
Run, laddie! Run!
And it's just
let's go back.
What I had kicked was basically a paralyzing toad. And you can basically kick it when you're next to the monster, and it shoots out a cloud of paralyzing and paralyzes anything that's around it.
I guess I'll go round them up.
Oh, wow.
Wait for us back at camp.
When you start learning those little tricks, like getting, like there's a, like the giant lizard area it likes to hang out with has these firefly things all the way around. If you hit one of those, it actually blinds the monster.
I've seen those little yellow glowing balls. I think that's what those blinding thingies are.
Yeah, if you hit them with one of your things as you walk by or your knife,
of the First Fleet.
they go through and shoot a flare. And you can actually have those as items where you shoot flares out
Find a suitable place.
and stun them temporarily. Some bosses you're gonna actually need those because otherwise it just makes the fight so much more challenging.
So, my old
You
friends
watch
are
them
well.
just as they're about
Praise
to
be.
do a one-hit KO move.
It sounds like the good scholars are as incorrigible as ever. Might I ask,
negated. There's
are
no
you
move.
tracking the monster that dropped that massive
Nice.
flag? I as well. It seems so easy.
Captain Hunter, now you're finally ready. Alright, Hunter, the Puke hunt is on. Once you've hunted the target, the scholars will be able to get you. Also look at the evidence you found. Cannot stress enough how vital taking out that Puke is for the commission.
Please pass.
This could be the break we've been waiting for.
I am safe.
Good luck and be careful.
Me on, and
Okay.
I intend to see where it takes me. If you two feel so compelled, then we will cross paths again at the end of all of this.
Okay, Mr. Stranger. Yeah, the lady that gives you all the quest, she's wearing a pumpkin dress. That's
Was
like
that
purple
who I
and
think it
black.
was?
Okay. Time to do a little Pookie hunting. I have no I doubt I'm saying that right, but it's okay. It's a Pookie. Once we've done that, the scholars can check it out and blah blah things and stuff. Blah blah big rock monster, smoldering lava, blah blah. Alright, quest thing, let's go do the thing. Assigned, urgent, Puke.
I only painted white.
Oh, that was the feathery hummingbird thing.
Yeah.
Good to see you.
The only reason I was telling you about it, the roleplay thing before again, is because sometimes when people are also in chat, they want to help. Well, if you do it my way, it's like, but I don't want to do it your way. So there's a reason
That is what I want.
There's a reason why I want to do it a certain way, because I wanted you guys to be able to go through and say, hey, mute this area of Discord so I don't have constant messages coming through. Instead of kind of like with Hit and when he does server games. If I was getting those messages all the time, that would be super annoying. Especially it's like, because I actually mute certain areas of Discord versus the whole Discord.
Mm-hmm.
Because there are times where I'm like, well, I didn't even know this person was on because I never got an alert for it. That sucks.
Okay. Head to the Wildspire Waste
Because
immediately.
the app for Twitch only does 30 alerts. 30 things on your phone. And then it goes through and it won't put out anymore because it's full on notifications. And they're not the only ones that do that. Twitter does the same thing. It doesn't go, hey, you got 45 billing notifications. You actually have to open it to see that.
Huh. I had no idea.
I sometimes I'll have a hit tweet every now and I'll check it. part of the reason why I kind of pay for Twitter is because if I happen to get to that point, Twitter can actually pay me for posting. And it doesn't, you don't have to get in these huge controversies. There's just people who post things that they like. And they go a little bit viral and they're making like 30, 40 bucks from a tweet. But it's like, to me, I'm like, why? I don't have to get in other people's drama. I can ignore that. Same thing with Blue Sky. It's like, there's people constantly fighting on there too. It's just people don't see that part. When I see it, I just ignore it. Or I remove them.
Let's see if I can see where this goofy ass thing is on the map. There's a paratoad.
Yeah, if you kick that paratoad when it's next to a boss, that's what shoots out that poison.
Helicopters. What's that? Play the game. Select online session. No shit. I can't get to the quest counter because I'm already out on the quest.
We have an emergency.
I mean, I could always cancel this and go back out and then go to the quest counter and whatever so that you can join me then.
Yeah, I sent you a thing to join session, and basically you just go to like community. I forgot how I accepted it, but I know I can send it through the communications. But,
Yeah, the thing popped up saying that I had to go to the quest counter
yeah.
to accept it, but since I'm already out on a quest,
Yeah.
I think I would have to quit out of the quest and
No, you're right. That's the part that I was missing. This is what happens when I play by myself all the time. I don't remember that part.
Let me go back to there then.
It's kind of like playing Final Fantasy XIV by yourself. If you only play by yourself, you don't know how to do the social part.
Good to see you. Good luck.
It won't let me go back to there.
It's okay.
I think now that I'm in the mission, I'm just kind of stuck in the mission. Unless I can talk to her.
No, I think you're kind of stuck unless you quit the whole thing, which I don't know for sure if you can do that with that one.
It does not seem like it, no.
What's keeping you busy?
Alright, well, I guess I just gotta go fight this thing on my own. If I can find it. Wait, what did I do?
Thank you.
Yeah. So maybe like the next time I cash into this thing, we'll try for Friday. The reason why I try for Friday or I have in a couple weeks I'll have Thursday, Friday, and Saturday off, just because I can play longer. With this, even with this, the only way I can play longer is if I start earlier.
Gotcha. And with my schedule, it's getting up at 3 o'clock is early for me. The way I've been living life as of late.
Yeah, that's the part that I was like, man, you used to stream at like 12. Now it's like I'm not even home from work and he's not even on. Not that I.
Yeah.
Because I have you playing, I can play streams through my radio in my car, so I'm actually listening, but I'm not actually. Because I used to have people all the time, oh no, you shouldn't go through and watch streams. I'm like, I'm not watching, I'm just listening.
It's
I'm like I can listen to the radio and drive. As long as people aren't brake checking me left and right, I do pretty well. And no, it's not because I'm riding in their butts, it's because they don't know how to drive and they panic and slam on their brakes. Because I don't even come close to them. They come close to me a few times. I've never been one to want to drive on somebody's ass just because they're not going fast enough or whatever. It's like, dude, I'll just go around.
Old feathers.
Only time I get pissed off
Ouch.
with it is if people are using both sides of the road to do the same thing.
Oh, we found the thing.
Yeah, it starts becoming a little easier when you start playing that. You start realizing how much easier, and then you'll start remembering, kind of like when you play Final Fantasy XIV, you'll start remembering where they like to hang out.
Get your ass back here. I only hit you like 3 times. You shouldn't be all that angry.
No, but he likes to run away. Ooh, nice dodge. When he gets angry, he likes to do a gas poison where he spits it out all around you.
Oh, geez, I'm getting ready. Rated. Faye!
Welcome in, Faye.
What's going on, Faye? I'm wrecking a monster. How was your stream? How was Claire Obscure? Hopefully it was good. Hopefully you had good streaminess. That was a weird thing to say.
Yeah, so was wrecking a monster. He's going for the monster booty. Oh, I'm not in my chat thing. I'm on yours.
It's trying to touch the ball of lava.
But it did work. I was like, where's my chat message? The other benefit of doing share chat is I just shouted them out for you.
Get your ass back here. I'm not done fucking you up. No, no, I didn't say you could go up there. Get back here. Jank ass monster.
Okay, I'm gonna put you up on my phone in a little bit because it's 9 o'clock and I need to get off so I can actually eat. You're doing actually very well for somebody who's No, I mean overall in the game, you're actually doing fairly well. It doesn't. You got to remember, this game has a learning curve. It's not easy. uh, so you're gonna see my rate. You're gonna see my raid messages because I don't know how to get off of this with. Since I recently rated you, I didn't want to raid you again. Okay. Yeah, I can do that when I'm about to leave. Um, I'm still in the game. That's why I was kind of like, I can't open my browser when I'm in the game. It doesn't like that. There. I shouldn't be on your screen anymore. We're gonna raid Zanve, guys. She's my model artist. And I haven't had a chance to read her because so I'm on the same day as Half-Life. And she starts so late compared to me. You're good. All right. See you guys.